Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their morning. A little bit earlier stream than we're used to. And I think this is a check for a Shadow Weedle. I did this like 10 minutes ago and kind of forgot what it was. But let me know whenever you guys can see the stream load in. Looks like it's spinning on my chat phone right now. We do have a special guest today, too. I'll introduce in a sec. There we go. What's up, Jay? Got Brennan in the house. Lack, good to see ya. I said before, this should be, I think it's a Weedle. We do have Mr. Kamal here, too, in the flesh. He's going to get a Shundo today, I think. But do we start off with a shiny Weedle? No. All right. Well, the shiny Shadow Beedrill would be kind of sick. And I do want to hunt some leaders while we're here. We're at the university today. Zot, what's up, man? Got Hilo in the house. Pikachu. Wait, Pikaman Chonks. He ate Subway. Who ate Subway? What's up, Wyatt Grant? Good to see ya. Why are you Pikaman Chonks now? Day 7 of checking in, says BT Taco. What's up, dude? All right, we made a radar, which I said before. We're going to be going for some leaders today, I think. And looks like we got an okay amount starting up this way. Let's go for those now. Callie, what's up? She says, what's up? Not too much. Grant says, good morning, though. I was going to say, not all time zones, I guess, would be morning, but for me it is 10:45. An earlier start to the day, and should be a good one, man. I haven't had a look around for raids yet. I had to park a gazillion kilometers away, so I literally just got here as the stream was starting, pretty much.
Yeah, most of them are resetting right now.
Oh, okay. All right, well, it's a good time to do some rockets. I did pick the 2x components, which is awesome for like an area like this. Zoe says, morning, how you been? Please speak English. Well, I usually do. I mean, I'm reading at a grade 6 level, if that was for me. Do we not have a light goal? Okay, let's get Colton's up there with the corn. Also, we got an early morning Arlo. Today's the day I get this blue dinosaur, man. I can't believe I've done a couple of 100 leaders and don't have a blue dinosaur. The only one I have is the white dinosaur from Sierra, right? Should you change your in-game name? I don't know. It's up to you, man. You can only do it like once a year, I think. I don't know. I changed mine way back when I started YouTube, but they like warned me you could only do a certain amount, so I'd be sure, just in case you want to switch it around again. I guess someone could take your old name too in the meantime. Thanks for the gold coins. Zoe says, I'm good. Yourself? I'm good. A hectic morning. It took me a gazillion years to get here between traffic, no parking spots. It's been an unfortunate start to the day, but we're going to have some fortunate luck on the stream, I think. Get a shiny Gimmighoul. Nice. 100-hour stream today? I don't know about that. Also, a kid, thanks very much for 9 months. Tyron's going to be shiny. I'm calling it. Dude, thanks so much for 9 months. And if it is, I'm going to name it after you. How about that? If it shines right now, we'll name it after you, I promise. Show some love for a kid. What's the light goal today? I just pinned it, 167, I think. BG says, hope you get some shiny Shadow Dinos. Yeah, me as well. This area looks okay for leaders. I haven't checked, like, over beside. There's, like, a park area with a bunch of stops, so might have to go there later. I should have checked before, but I was kind of hectically rushing here. C. Brian says, how are you today? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Badoof Spotlight. Is that tonight? Also, Garlic, good to see you. Should do a 25-hour stream in one day. Well, that contradicts itself. Do we get the blue one? Ah, frick. 340. All right. All right, it's fine. It's okay. 6 to 7's Badoof. Dude, why do they have to switch Spotlight Hour to be Thursdays? Like, I don't mind it, but what was the point of that?
No idea.
It's always been on Tuesday, and like it's still kind of burned into my brain that it should be Tuesday, but it's not. Love the last stream, says Olo. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's so fun to do this. Like, honestly, playing the game is great. We all love the game, but the community we have here is honestly the best. And we got 3 checks, too. Number 1 is a mushroom guy. I should pop my daily incense while we're looking around for stuff. Number 2, it's another mushroom guy. I think these are a 1 in 128, you guys said as well. And last but not least, another mushroom. An early stream, says Dumpling. It is. C. Brian says, I like the stream. Thanks, man. All right, daily incense going, and we might as well. And yesterday I caught a bird with Kyurem on. I'm going to put on Dialga first, though, I think. I feel like it's going to be easy to forget to, like, beef up my daily incense while I'm here. There's too much stuff going on. I'm just going to put that on so we can pause our star piece and stuff, too. And also, I think we'll buy a couple radars. Might as well. Well, we're here, right? I would be remiss not to buy some radars. And, of course, there's a rocket spawns behind me right away. Is that a leader? Oh, it is. It's Sierra. Okay, might as well do that. Oscar says, let's get it. I see your light goal, Colt, and I see it at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the Tuesday thing, Grant, or like not being Tuesday. It just doesn't make sense. Like, what was the point of that? Isn't it GBL Thursday as well? Is that still a thing where you can battle more today, or is that last season? What's your best shiny Pokemon? I don't know. I dropped my damn khakis, says 22. I hope you find them. But yeah, I still see it there, golden at the bottom. Light gold is weird. For some reason, it'll be pinned at the top sometimes, other times at the bottom. I don't know. Botched GBL Thursday, more like. Yeah, okay, so you guys mentioned that yesterday. I was doing a grunt, and it was just beating me up. I tried some GBL before bed, and I swapped, and the guy just farmed me down. I couldn't do anything. You can't swap. I'm like, what is this, man? GBL's been in the game for like 10 years, and they can't fix that. Hi, Bot said, what's going on, Chad? Not much. Well, see, Brian, we got started like 5 minutes ago, man. I think having 80 people watching the stream is pretty good. Not everything is instantaneous. I think TikTok has warped a lot of people's brains into thinking shit's got to be, you know, right away and quick. But sometimes it takes time, man, you know? We just got started. So riddle me this. I've been playing for years, never seen a Galarian bird. Well, it probably just comes down to spots, you know what I mean? If you don't find birds, I used to not find birds at all. And then the areas that I grind now, I see birds all the time. No, dude, BG, it's just glitched. Like, it's completely glitched for sure. I was playing a little bit last night, and 2 out of 3 battles I had where I couldn't do anything at all. Hope you flourish in shiny mons today. You get a shiny bird? Not today, because again, we started 5 minutes ago. But maybe we'll get one today. I got one last week, and I got a non-shiny bird I caught yesterday. So we've been kind of cooking for birds. I went from 50 birds to like 54 in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, Zoe, I don't play GBL that much either. Like Master League a little bit, but I think it's Master Premier right now, which pretty much means nothing from raids can compete. It's kind of a different look at things. Remy, I do. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got?
If you want to head over to the middle,
yep.
to make a trade.
Okay, yeah. I think there's a raid there too, isn't there?
We're swapping Rayquazas.
Oh, nice.
The ones that we caught in the Pokeballs.
Oh, cool. Are they shiny?
No, just trying to get
just a Pokeball one.
Yeah.
That's still a cool trade though.
Yeah, just trying to see if they go under 1500 or not.
Garlic says hi, come on. Oh, you're trying to get a bad one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to re-roll them as 0 stars then, I guess.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. Axolotl, what's up, man? But yeah, we are at the university, like I said. You can tell there's gonna be tons and tons of raids hatching here soon. It's kind of like an in-between time right now, but that's fine. We'll rock the daily incense for a little bit. Sometimes I have good bird luck here, and sometimes I see nothing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Definitely not as good of a bird hunting area. Well, I don't have as good of spots here, I wouldn't say, but maybe we'll find some stuff. How's she going? She's going good. Dude, this week has been insane. I mean, the catches this last week, 2 Shundos, not 1, but 2 Shundo Palkias. Shadow Hundo yesterday, got a bird yesterday. Shiny Shadows galore. I mean, it's been really, really good, man. Also, Kay, how you been? How's your day going? Let's feed Mr. Raichu again. I'm still like pretty committed to not using Poffins to best buddy.
Yeah.
It just because like you can, right? If you're playing a lot, you definitely can do it this way, but it's a lot more interactions.
You get them excited by battling with them. So.
Yeah, battling and just feeding them all the time. 2 Shundo Palkias is stupid in 2 days. Yeah, 2 Shundo Palkias in 2 days is absolutely wild. Also, since we're here, I'm going to be checking around for Kecleons a bunch today. Yeah. I usually let the Go Plus kind of feast, but might as well have a look, right? You can just kind of check stops like this. And then if you see anything, obviously go for it. And also, I'm going to have to restart my game. I think I'm spawn locked. Had no idea you were live right now. I just went live like 10 minutes ago, not even. All we did was 2 rocket leaders so far, which speaking of that. Whoa, down by the water, there's a ton. Kamal's going to do a trade, and then after that, we'll go down by the water, do some leaders, might as well. I love that for you. Is your best buddy badge platinum? I don't think so. I think you need 100 for that, right?
200.
Yeah, like I just started being good with best buddies kind of recently. Like I always was okay with it, but I used to kind of just walk a buddy for like 6 months at a time, whatever I would like, right? Now I'm trying to be like more efficient with best buddying a few things at a time. Yeah, BG is kind of like, it's okay today, but usually there's way more rockets than that. One of the last times I was here, I did 2 full batches of 12k eggs and fought like 40 liters in like 3 hours. And somehow nothing from that shined. Like literally nothing shined, nothing from the egg shined, no hundos. Callie says a late hello to Kamal. Well, after you called him fat, I don't know if he's talking to you. Kamal's still kind of hurt from that, Callie, I don't know. Padma, what's up? Got 1 storm in the house, how you been? Sup, dingbats? Rail, don't call us dingbats, man. You're better than that, kind of. Who am I kidding? Rail's not better than that. AG, what's up? Are you doing it at Break Egg?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go to the left and get the rocket leaders. Okay. Because I think there's 2 of them right here. Well, good luck in your trade. We'll see what he gets. He's trying to trade the Pokeball Rayquazas. And what he's trying to do is, I think it's a non-lucky trade. And they want it to go worse, because technically if you get it under 1,500, you could use Rayquaza in the Great League, right? So it'd be kind of rare. So yeah, him and another lad are going to swap those. We'll check it out after. It's in an area that I lag in, though, so we're going to go do some rockets. Also, this is an imp. Bro, you deserve a vacation, says a kid. I actually have some family coming tonight. My brother flies in from out west, so I'm going to be live the next few days, like here and there, but we'll be taking a little bit more time than I usually do to see some family, and I'm pretty pumped about that, to be honest. Always good to see some fam. So tomorrow night we're going to have an early sneak peek at the Gigantamax Rillaboom raids too. Probably going to stream at night tomorrow to do those. I think it makes the most sense, and then I can spend most of the day with family and get some G-Max monkeys at night. I'm looking forward to the dust from that too. It's going to be awesome. Also, if anyone has any Shadow 3-stars, I'm still hunting the Graveler. I guess Scyther as well. And yeah, if you guys missed yesterday, I'll show it very quick. That's ridiculous. Dude, that is so rare, it's not even funny. Like, getting a Shadow Hundo is not easy at all, and especially one that I actually like. It's not like it's a Shadow Hundo like Rattata or something stupid like that. I feel like all the ones I have for Shadow Hundos are actually really cool. For the Mega Finale, we don't know too many details yet. I think it's going to be the Kalos Starter Mega's debut, but we don't know like the main event's going to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to be Mewtwo focused. It could be. I mean, before they were saying for the same dates there was going to be like a Shadow Mewtwo raid day. Before any of that was announced, you guys probably saw, and it was like a leak that we don't know if it was real or not. But it was, interestingly enough, for the same day. So imagine if they had like the Max or the Mega Finale thing, but also Shadow Mewtwo raids. That would be dope, man. Be so cool. Shadow Hundos are amazing. Yeah, I only have, I think that's my 8th one, which even then is kind of a lot. Like, they're not easy to get. I'm gonna smash this Grunt too. I'm going for some leaders right now, but hey, this is Drowsy, I guess Ralts. Like, they're pretty good shiny shadows you can get from this. Mr. Wobbuffet. Is Shadow Scyther a better dancer than Shadow Drowsy? No. Oh, that's just silly talk. No one is a better dancer than Shadow Drowsy, man. Drowsy is throwing it back, and he has a lot of junk in the trunk. I thought they were debuting the Kalos Megas before that. Well, no, I think they're going to be for that. I don't think they're going to be coming up before that event. Is it possible to purify a Shundo Tyrantrum? Well, if you had a 13-13-13, I guess, yeah. Ashley, thanks for the 10. Says, good morning, it's going to be a great day. I agree. It's already started off to be an awesome day. I'm at the university, it's sunny out. We even have Kamal here too. But thank you very much for the 10. Show some big love for Ashley. Always showing me some love. Even though I tell her not to, she defies our wishes. Sneedy says tough. Yeah, Hoopa's kind of tough. I love that I use my Hoopa. Like, it's not the best moveset, obviously. Like, it doesn't learn any dark type moves to give it stab and stuff, but I think Hoopa is sick. And actually, it has a higher attack stat than Shadow Mewtwo does. So, like, if that gets a moveset update, Hoopa could be really sick. Go to the new Spider-Man movie. And Lady Wobbuffet says no. All right, whatever. Ashley, thank you again for that. I think it's going to be a great day. I'm hunting some shiny shadows at the university. As you can see, Mr. Arlito is waiting here patiently. And I'm really looking forward to that, man. I mean, I always love shiny shadow hunting. For me, it's 5 p.m. For me, it is about to be 11 a.m. Also, did I heal Lucario, or is he deceased? No, he's good. He's good. All right. Tudio, what's up? Yay, Kamal. Imagine he comes back. This is the weird trade he's doing. I was going to say, we want him to come back with a bad result. Because to get under 1,500 CP, you have to have like a bad trade, right? It has to be like a 0-star. So for once, we're hoping Kamal comes back and doesn't have a Shundo. We're hoping he comes back and has a GBL eligible Rayquaza, which is kind of weird. Matthias says an early live. It is indeed, man. Should be live for a handful of hours today. I got some family flying into town later today, so I wanted to get us streaming early. Get some shiny shadows under my belt, hopefully. Kiera says, I'm back. How you been? You get a shiny Aggron and a shiny Kyurem. Nice. Yo, I've actually raided a lot of Aggrons. I don't know why. We did a couple last night. My home gym had a bunch. I raided like 4 this morning. I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to. They just kind of keep finding me, and I'm kind of a sucker for a raid. If I see one, I'm like, yeah, I might as well just do it. It could be a Shundo. Shiny shadows are cool. They don't suck. Been here for a while. Love your stream, says Tudio. I appreciate that, man. Glad to hear you're liking the streams. But speaking of that, make sure everyone in here has liked today's stream for some shiny luck. Dude, this is the one I want the most. Give us the blue dinosaur, come on. Not blue and a 318, which is absolute bunzarella cheese. Let's buy another one though. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wish I could buy these in like a pack where I could save money. That would be kind of cool. Why don't they sell like 5 packs of those? Wouldn't that be a no-brainer? At least, I mean, like you can buy them in the 7 packs if you get lucky enough to get the box. But why don't they have that all the time? If you're willing to spend like 2K coins on friggin' radars, man, you should get a deal. Dope Edis, what's up? A wild Waba, and we had a girl Wobbuffet from the other one too. Kecleon nearby. Near me or near you? I'm gonna get this Arlo and then come back to where you were at. I think there's a raid there too. This way? Okay, I see Kamal. He's the Kecleon Whisperer. And actually on a recent stream, I guess I was here for GoFest Global, he pointed out a Kecleon and then he got a shiny one like right after. Works out kind of good that I'm already over here anyways.
The trade was success.
Really? You got it?
Yep.
Nice.
Under 1500.
That's sick. I mean, like, who knows if it'll be useful, but it's still cool to have. You got a Great League Rayquaza. Did he get one too?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. At least it worked out for you. That's what I was just saying a second ago. I'm like, we're hoping he comes back with like a 0-star Rayquaza.
It is. I think it's like 343 something.
That is cool though. I mean, you're probably in the 1% of people or less that have a Great League Rayquaza now. W Kamal trade, yeah. The other guy apparently didn't fare so well, but probably is weird trying to do a trade where you're hoping it doesn't go lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, our friendship was low, so we had interacted only once.
Oh, okay,
So
that
it
helps,
was
yeah.
like- so the lowest IV, like the highest IV we would get was 1-1, like, you know.
Yeah. There were some people at GoFest in Chicago that I didn't know that were like trying to trade like that too, trying to get like, I think it was Guzzlord and a few other things they're trying to get like from random people with new friendship to get bad IVs back, which kind of makes sense. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ozo? Handsome Canadian. There's a BT nearby as well. Yo, this Kecleon shiny. I'll lose my mind. I will drive to Adam's work and throw him in a nearby river. Even though he's not involved, he's going in the river.
There's a creek where he works.
Is there OnlyFans still your buddy? No, well, he will be later on. I gotta finish off my Raichu. My Raichu Shundo I have not best buddied. Dude, they've been coming hot and heavy. Raichu's a Shundo and I have 2 Shundo Palkias and none of them are best buddied. Usually that doesn't happen. I don't get another Shundo before one's best buddied.
So are you gonna best buddy both Palkias?
Oh yeah, I have to.
Well, I was gonna ask the other, had you gotten the purifiable Shundo before Rolls, which you have carded? Because it wasn't a guarantee, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That would be tough to know. But let's see what we got. Did we get the blue one? Come on. No blue for us on a 340. Yeah, that would have been a tough scenario.
It's the first stop right.
Oh, and also, Cleo, thank you very much for the ticket, by the way. I'm not sure if Cleo's in the house, but Cleo with the Rillaboom ticket. Some W's for Cleo. Thank you very much. I'm going to get a Shundo with that. And we're going to get a shiny Kecleon right here, too. Here he is. I see a Shadow Raid in the distance, too. I didn't see what it was, but you can see it up there. Remy's back. Okay, come on. Not shiny. Still cool, though. This area is so good for Kecleons with the sheer amount of spawns. Might be another one. Let me buy another radar, speaking of another one. Man, radars, I should just buy a couple right now. Who are we kidding? It's not like I'm just going to do one more. Even if I got the shiny, I probably would want to double dip again.
Yep, there's another one.
There's another one? Okay. All right, lead the way, man. I think I can maybe get another leader on the way, too. I think that health and services one, or did I already do that? Maybe I can. Okay, another Kecleon, sick, though. Definitely take those. Get a Shundo Necrozma for the makeup day. Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Cubed? Also, let me know if I missed it, if Cleo's here. I don't think Cleo is here right now, but I want to thank her properly for that ticket. That's such a nice thing to do, man. I'm going to get a Shundo G-Max Monkey and name it after her. That's exactly what happened with Raichu, by the way. The reason this is called Boogs is because, you know, he's handsome and smart, but also he bought me the ticket for Raichu Day, and I actually got a Shundo with it, so a big shout out to Boogs. I see that, Haribo. What's up?
Are you stacking the Morlons or no?
Stacking which?
The Morlons?
Yeah, in my stack, yeah.
Yeah, because next month is the 5 times Stardust.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Ultra Unlock for Mega Star Me. So if you use Starpiece, it could extend it to 5 times.
Dang, I forgot about that. Also, we had a batch of Horrible 5s going in, yeah. Oh yeah, that's like a 6-hour raid day, isn't it, Starmie?
Yeah.
Something insane like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Hey, Ducky, what's up? The Quackanesian. I don't know if that's exactly what your nationality would be. You're a duck is what I'm getting at. Shadow Graveler RSVP. Ooh. I'm down for one of those. We're going for another Kecleon right now. That would be awesome, man. Such a cool thing to trade. Also, Ducky, I saw you traded for a shiny Kecleon. I don't know how you convinced that person to make that trade, but that's awesome. You almost got a Shundo, too. Did they want the Zama background or something like that? You know what's up. Because that was a crazy trade, Ducky. Oh, and there's a Kyurem here, too. Want to do the Kyurem?
I already did that.
Oh, you already did? Okay. How far is Kecleon?
Just up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going to do that Kyurem after then. We'll make sure we get the Kecleon first. Number 1 is an Imp, okay. 340, is that good? Number 2 is a Morlul. Let me see, is 340 a Hundo? No, okay, I was going to say, it's kind of up there. One of the higher CPs I've seen for sure. Discord's so helpful, you get a 96 Kyurem, nice. Any shinies today? We just got started. Nothing has sparkled yet. I've done a couple Rocket Leaders, and we're checking a couple Kecleons. You can probably see the area I'm in is kind of loaded. I mean, to say the least, it's pretty nuts here. So we're going to go try to get a shiny Kek, and then we're going to do this raid. Shinies are going to come, though. I always do very well at the university. This is another Imp. Kind of cool they picked that, because like last time it was Magmar and Electabuzz, and they're okay, but they're older Pokemon, right? Like, Impidim's still kind of a tough shiny to get. We're going for one of these ones down the alley. I see him, yeah.
I think it's a Mathematics 3.
Yep. He's going to be shiny, too. Imagine if, like, when you looked at them, if you could see the stripe from here. That would be crazy.
Hundo Tyrant from the Arlo.
Hundo Tyrant. I know weather boosted like 607. What's the non-weather boosted Hundo Tyrant, though, guys? One of you guys know? I want to say it's like 360 or something. Something along the lines.
He's almost got a Nundo. 202.
Almost got a Nundo? What's PG boy? I'm outside, so I don't know about spoofing, but okay, come on. Not shiny on the Kecleon. I think I saw an Arlo there though beside it. We did. Nice. 8 Uncle Alerts. Not been that many Uncle Alerts yet. Hang on, says Callie. All right, let's beat up Mr. Arlo. And yeah, I do want to do that Kyurem as well. 308 is a Hundo Axew. All right, let's see. Speaking of Hundo Tyrants, let's get one from Arlo quick, and then we're gonna do the Kyurem raid as well. LH, what's up? Yeah, okay. I don't know if they're like accusing me of spoofing, but take a listen. Is there construction in my basement? I mean, I show every single day that we're not spoofing, but people can't fathom that I use my legs every day, I guess. You have a 1% Kecleon? Wheel stuff, says Jay. I mean, you'd be able to see, wouldn't you? When I see those goofballs spoofing on streams, you always see like a wheel of nonsense so they don't have to get their chocolate levels too low. You can see like how they walk around and stuff. Getting a Shadow Shundo Tyrant, can you imagine? It's 368. 368, okay, I haven't got anything close to that then. I got some decent weather boosted Tyrants on that stream where I had to run from everything. And that's pretty much been about it. That was so annoying, man. Like, I got such cool shinies that day.
Especially the Yanma and the Murkrow.
Yeah, and Murkrow.
Yeah, it's good, but it's a raid one. You know, you can come back.
Dude, the Yam was a tough one to get. Yeah, Ducky the chocolate levels. Sound effects are working. No one suspects a thing. Dude, it's always crazy, Oscar. I'll be like in the middle of like a winter storm. There's like, my eyebrows are frozen. People are like, yo, bro, what spoofing software? It's insane. Spoofing is hacking if you didn't know. Oh, I know what it is.
So the Hundo for Impidimp is 346.
346, okay.
I just got one.
Bro walked, oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Bro walked 300 kilometers last week like it's nothing. No, only 200. Just a light day. They made me growl, says Kay. I don't care if people accuse me of cheating. I know who I am. Again, just listen. There's a guy backing up beside me with some kind of thing. We love Dawn Wings. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're looking for the blue one. Dude, please, come on. Oh my god, 320. Let's beat up the ice dinosaur. Maybe the raids will give me some love today. Raid hour cooked me last night. I got nothing. But yeah, just to be abundantly clear for anyone, this is outside. So these are my spoofers right here. They work pretty good. You can like direct them left. You can direct them right. You can make them stop. Yeah, like they're pretty good. So I'd recommend that. Touching grass. It is funny though, when I posted, oh, what's the wrong spot? Oh, it's over here. I posted the kilometers last week.
Oh, the one left one.
Yeah.
That one.
Had like people being like, man, that's just proof of that you're spoofing because it's 200 kilometers. I'm like, man, it was all on stream. Like, I guess it is good though if you walk enough where people are convinced you must be cheating.
I don't think 200 kilometers that much. The amount of like events and everything.
Well, exactly. And the thing is, yeah, streaming every day. I mean, like, if it was someone posting they walked 800 kilometers, then sure. But I feel like if I really like exhausted myself, you could probably hit 250 or 3 in a week.
I walked like 10 kilometers just at work.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. New snazzy trainers. Yeah, I had to get new shoes a bit ago, okay. I mean, I get them like every month, but actually the same shoes I usually get, they're just in a different color. And not for any reason other than they didn't have my size. Too many handsome guys were buying them out, I think. It was like the handsome guys warehouse and emporium. All right, let's do this now. There's a Mega Aggron here, you might as well smash. Is your adventure sync on? Yes. But I don't do any of like the weird techniques, people taping their phones to like ceiling fans. I don't do that, I just walk around. I don't live in like an apartment with drift or anything either. All of mine, like I said.
My new apartment has crazy drift.
Oh really? Yeah, high floors are crazy.
Yeah, I had the game for like 15 minutes, my guy didn't even stop once.
Dude, when I was in New York for Go Fest, I was hatching 10-kilometer eggs when me and Nate were chilling. It was like actually insane. Like he was like running across the map back and forth. Had my Hokas for a few months, they're already needing replacing, too much walking. Yeah, I feel like any shoes are gonna wear out if you walk enough, right? That's kind of just how it goes. Like for me, I'm usually, I would say between 600 and 800K in a week, or no, not a week, in a month, right? So they wear out kind of quick. Let's get Mr. Raichu here. Yeah, Ashley, it's like insanely fast. Time to smash the Ice Dragon. The thing is though, it's a cheap fix because if I notice right away when my shoes start wearing out, I actually feel like foot pain. I don't usually feel that. So as soon as I start feeling like a sore feet, that's when I know like, yeah, your shoes are shot. Because yeah, usually I feel good after the streams. I can walk like even, I think we did 40K on the 12-hour stream, and then I walked like almost 20 after with a friend, and I went to bed fine that night. But in bad shoes, it'd be a killer. What do you want to see, Lucas, the cut? If Brooks are my favorite shoes? Hollabobs, we get confused. Wait. We know what Hokas are when I say Hollabobs. Are Hokas like a UK shoe? I mean, Hollabobs is crazy, Ducky. I mean, that's just some UK lingo on steroids. We love Hollabobs. Can I trade you my Guzzlord? You have to be local to trade, but I appreciate the offer, man. Live this early? Yes, I am live this early. Got some family coming in to visit and stuff later today, so I wanted to make time to have a stream early in the day. Pretty much all I could do, because yeah, I got to see some fam. Same reason, Reno. Is hookah an Australian language? I have no idea. We'll see. How about at 200 likes, Lucas? Guys, like the stream. We have 190 watching, 75 likes. Make sure you like the stream, man. It is free. We're gonna get some good stuff today. Well, I swear the Go Plus boosts your shiny luck. Ever since I got mine, get more shinies. You're probably just encountering more things, man.
Yeah.
Like you usually would be driving or walking and not paying attention and checking stuff. I did find that too, though. Once I got mine, I mean, I was getting a lot more Pokemon in general. So we got a 2003. Like I said, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Very good time for us as Prijol. I mean, that works for me, man. I'm glad to hear that. Do we get a shiny? No, we don't. All right. Well, I need these candies, so I'm going to sweat out the catch. And I guess we'll do Aggron. I don't know why I like Aggron. He's not useful, and the Mega looks like crap. But the actual, like, Aggron himself, I like.
I like it, yeah.
I think he's cool. And also, why does when he's Mega, he loses the rock typing? That's kind of weird.
That's the only Pokemon that loses its typing when they Mega.
And honestly, that would be an amazing catch candy typing.
Yeah.
Rock and Steel would be sick. So I don't know why they did him like that, but third ice cream of the day, Callie's going in. What kind of ice cream? I literally, my brother usually is a big ice cream fan, so I got like some amazing ice cream in my freezer for later. while he visits, we'll be destroying that, I'm sure. But I haven't had ice cream in a while. I've been trying to save that and not smash it before he gets here, which has been tough. Aggron is a semi-pseudo. 400 likes to max out your Gardevoir.
Nope, 600.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's, even if it's a slower day, how about meet in the middle? I'll do it for 5. If we hit 500 likes today, I'll do it. Because I don't know, I have until like latest 3 o'clock today to be able to do it, which is still 4 hours. I mean, we could. We definitely could. Snickers ice cream bar. Dude, that sounds amazing. Any of the ones that are like a chocolate bar put into ice cream are so good. So it looks like, I was gonna say, everything's had a weird time. There is a Kyurem over across the water. So we could take this one on the go. I'll throw the Go Plus on catch here for a sec. Every time I come here, I end up playing with fire and putting my Go Plus on while the Daily Incense is cooking, but sometimes you just gotta. Also, why can't I just buy raid passes? Another day of no raid pass box. Like, this game honestly hates me. It knows when I'm gonna be raiding a lot and makes me buy them by the 3s. You're gonna switch accounts to like on your other account? You don't gotta do that, man. It's all good. We'll get there. It's still early in the day, man. I've been live for 30 minutes. What was your 600,000th catch? Now it's a Shiny Shadow Gardevoir, but it was a Ralts, which I had people chewing me out for like, yo, why did bro pick Solgaleo over Ralts? But Shiny Shadows are way more rare. Especially a 1-star is like a 1 in 128. The Solgaleo is awesome, but rarity-wise, that Ralts is way more rare. And it's a male. The one that we got actually was a good catch, too. There's no way to know that when you're catching the Ralts that it was a male, but it turned out to be. Johnny's is amazing. I was pretty pumped with it, man. Oh, yeah. Let's get my buddy up in here. Yeah, for some reason, like the park, they have all the parking blocked off. And I'm just like, why? Like, it's an empty parking lot, man. I was like getting there late, too. I looked at it, I'm just like, dude, come on.
I think some sort of games or something happened here. Something.
Yeah, it would make sense, I guess. It's more rare than Solgaleo. Oh, for sure it is. Yeah, those who know, know. Callie says, tell me why. It was so amazing. The best ice cream ever had growing up. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, there was like a great debate I was having with someone kind of recently on what kind of ice cream, and I feel like a lot of people I talked to lately like Ben & Jerry's. I like it, but it was never my go-to. What's your go-to ice cream brand if you're buying it? Like, I don't know, I don't eat enough of it to know anymore. Because I do know that Ben & Jerry's has a gazillion flavors. I was looking at the store the other day and I was like, oh my God, anything you could ever imagine they have as a form of ice cream. Coffee banana? Oh, gross. Banana reminds me of medicine. I had a doctor when I was a kid, and I'd go there and I'd be like, can I not have banana flavor? And he'd be like, yo, you're getting banana flavor. So now I'm like deathly scared of anything banana because of Dr. King. He knew what he was doing, man. Ooh, pistachio white chocolate would be amazing. Rocky Road says Rockstar. I used to fake ear infections for that medicine, the banana one. That's insane. I mean, I could get it if it was like chocolate peanut butter, but bananas? Well, let's see, what do we got for Mr. Aggron? It is not a shiny one. That one looks like it could be good, though. 1679? I don't think I've seen one this high yet, but I've only rated like maybe 10 of these since it came back. Hey, what's up, Boom? Baskin Robbins cotton candy. We should show the hog while we're here, too, I guess. Might as well show everyone the hog. Yo, Boom, that sounds really good. Ben & Jerry's peanut butter. Yeah, Callie, that one would be really good. Any of like the peanut butter chocolate stuff. It's like their rip-off of like Reese's or whatever. All right, Remy, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling. Aggron was, he's okay. Honestly thought he'd be a lot better than that, but let's also check what the Go Plus was up to. Any birds? Nah. Looks like nothing happened, so no harm, no foul. We are going to show the hog here quick, though, before we go to the Kyurem. Hey, Saturo, what's up, man? Yeah, the bunny teeth thing's crazy, man. I got to make like a Photoshop edit of me with big rabbit teeth for Callie. Apparently, I already have those. I don't even have to Photoshop it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've all been waiting for it. Look at this absolute specimen to behold. He's getting a little bit of a suntan on his nose. You see this? I got to start putting some sun lotion here. You can tell he's really fading. What an absolute beauty. And don't be mistaken, that is not a tail. That's not a tail. If you look behind him, you can see that one is. So don't get it mistaken like I did. All right, we got some good luck. The hog has blessed the union. Let's go to Let's go do some Kyurems now. I think it's over here, right? To the right? Yeah. Always good to see the hog. Ooh, and I got a Citadel, too. Anytime I've ever touched the hog, usually we get good luck. Yep. I got back-to-back Hundo Groudons there. Back on, it was a raid hour when I first started streaming. So, like, you know, the raids reset? Yeah. I did that gym twice, back-to-back Hundo Groudons. And ever since then, me and the hog have been best friends. Yes, I am in Canada. In Canada. Ooh. Got a Graveler. Hold up. I'm going to do this raid really quick. Do you want Graveler or no? I need the poo guy. Hiago, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Galarian Zapdos going to spawn soon, you think? Dude, I need this. I know it's just a Graveler. I understand that. But the Shiny Shadow, like any 3-star Shiny Shadow that comes out, I need to own. It's not like I want them. I need them. Hey, what's up, Corbin? Happy birthday, man. Let's get some happy birthdays for Corbin. Hope you're having an awesome day, dude. And thanks for choosing to spend it with us. Let's get a shiny for you right now. We're going in with the one-piece McNugget meal, okay? All right, just me against the poo guy. Happy to send you the poo rock guy. Especially, man, like, look up the shadow shiny of this. I know it seems silly, but it actually is really good. And technically, I'd need 2 of them, right? Because, like, the Golem is pretty nice as well. But I'm not sure what I would do if I just got 1. Like, if I just get 1, maybe I would wait to see if I get a better one for Golem. Aviation, what's up, dude? Do you live stream every day, says Rylan? Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, there are times, you know, like extreme weather or sometimes, you know, things come up, but pretty much every day. I think my last day off was like 3 weeks ago. Day, says Garlic. Will you do Rillaboom live? Yeah, Aiden, tomorrow night I'm going to do them early, actually. They're going to... So 10 p.m. my time is when they come out in New Zealand, which is like pretty much the earliest time zone. I'm going to stream them then, do some remote raids and stuff. I'm hoping to do them Saturday too, but we'll see. I have some family visiting, so I don't know if I'll be able to do them Saturday or not. So I definitely will do them Friday night, though. I know that. Callie says no nonsense today. Well, I mean, have you met YouTube before? It's pretty much nonsense central up here. Rate my shiny Dynamax Gengar. I mean, G-Max would be better. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. A shiny G-Max would be 10 out of 10. Also, why are we using the Doggo? Shouldn't it? It's double weak to water. Doesn't that make more sense? I find that all these Shadow 3-stars are doable, but like you pretty much need level 50 counters. If you're not going to subdue them, like you need to have good stuff. How do I get YouTube chat to stop falsely auto-correcting messages? Jay, it's really bad, actually. I was trying to comment on someone's stream, like a Pokemon card opening stream, and all of my messages were coming through as stuff that I wasn't trying to say, which is not good. That is a very squeaky truck. Rate my Shadow Shundo Bronzor 0 out of 10. Minus 69 out of 10. I mean, actually, it wouldn't hurt. Another one, what's better than 2 Shundo Palkias? I mean, if I see them today, I'm going to do them. Which someone told me after I got the last Shundo Palkia, they're like, why are you still rating that? You already got a Shundo. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get another one. And then we actually did. So, I don't know, maybe a Shadow Hundo. YouTube needs a slap, says Jay. Dude, they email me updates, right? From like their like creator team and stuff. They've been doing some weird things. There's a new thing called, what do they label it? Not inauthentic content, repetitive content. So if you have a series, which I do right now on like Lucky Trades, anything that is very similar videos, they're threatening to demonetize, which is insane. Like pretty much they won't recommend them the same. You can't make ad revenue. Not that I care about that, but yeah, anything that's too similar, they made some update where they're not going to be able to do that. But it's like, dude, some channels, all they do is the same thing, right? You see them like garage sale hunt every day, or you see a guy cook some food every day, or you see mine, I'm Lucky Trading every day. That's kind of what makes people's channels unique. So they emailed me about like pretty much if I make too many similar videos, they're gonna like come after me. I'm like, dude, it's a Lucky Trade series. What do you want me to do? Like, so I hope they're not too serious about that, but yeah. Let's see what we get from the poo guy here, man. This is a 980, it's really bad. Not shiny either, all right, well that sucks. So yeah, interesting, speaking of YouTube making updates for stuff. I feel like whoever runs YouTube doesn't actually like watch it. They just think that they're just making general business decisions, I guess. I understand they want it to be unique, right? They don't want people copying people, but still. Also, Kristen with the gift that it goes to I'm the Ginger. If you're in the house, Ginger, please say thanks to Kurton Derulo. How you been? How's your morning going, Kurton? Also, I'm going to smash Sierra. Because, you know, if Sierra's here, we might as well. It says, hello, talented influencer. I was kind of hoping we would have got the Shadow Poo guy when you hopped in there, the shiny one, but maybe next time. Maybe Sierra's going to hook us up. So I'm finally calling her back. To be honest, Sierra's getting kind of sick of me now. There was a time that I wasn't calling her. Now I'm calling her too much. Kristen says, hi, lovelies. How you doing? How's your morning? Yeah, Callie, that's a good example, too. I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, if they're actually serious about doing that, like, they're going to change how YouTube looks for sure. Because, like I said, a lot of channels have... The reason people like them is because they make a certain type of video over and over again. It's a beautiful day here. Got family visiting, wanted to pop in and hang for a bit, send some shiny luck. Hopefully the fam stuff goes good. I think you know, but I have the same deal going on this weekend. I'm excited for it, but you know, there's always a lot of things to get your ducks in a row and change your routine and stuff. The coolest mod is here, Kristen. The other mods are like, ooh, I don't like that. No, all the mods are cool, except for Rail. All the mods are like amazing. Again, except for Rail. Is Rail still here? Also, Ducky, the translation on your comment is all capitals saying whites. Look at this. Can you see this? Ducky, your comment just says whites. I don't know what you're trying to say here, Ducky. In the back is the Houndoom. That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube translations again. I think we got along for 15 years of YouTube without having translations that were wrong, so if we could go back to not having that, that'd be great. It's on 23 minutes? Okay. What's up, Dobby? Just because I got some stuff going on later. Everyone always freaks out if I stream early, but I think it's better than nothing, right? Cammy, thanks for the 1. Show some love for Cammy with the 1 bomb. Hopefully that brings me some shiny shadow luck here. I appreciate it. All right, this is rocket leader number 5 of the day, I think. Come on. No white in a 265. Well, frick. It's another Sierra here after. Also, Lunch has a Scyther. Ooh, and there's a Poo Guy raid too. Okay. Which one do I want more? Lunch, are you gonna do that? Scyther? I might take Saturos and then, like, snipe off you, I think. So, do you like lawnmowers? Because we got lots of lawnmowers here if you like lawnmowers. Oh my god. Thanks for the party hat, Preston. Alright, we picked the wrong way to go, I guess. Yeah, let's hop in on this guy. Yeah, the translation things, though, you can, like... Another Sierra there, too. I was gonna say, you can turn it off on computer, I think, but not on, like, my chat phone. It's super annoying. You love lawnmowers? I like how she just looked over at us like, yeah, I'm gonna drive next to you. You guys gonna hear my lawnmower do some honking. Kristen says, come all with hearts. See, Kristen doesn't call you fat.
Yeah, that's why she's my favorite.
Exactly. Never would do what Callie did, calling you fat. Or calling me bunny teeth. I'm not the biggest YouTube translation fan. I chose the wrong day to use headphones. How loud was that for you guys? Is that why 50 people left at once? Add them up, what's up? I'm ready to get my birthday grind and go fishing afterward. Wait, dude, hi, bye, is it your birthday today? If so, man, big happy birthday. I hope you catch some fish. That's an awesome way to spend your birthday. So it says I sniped in. Look at my right shoe. There we go. But dude, hi, bye. I did not know that. Sorry if I missed that before. Rate my Shundo Regigigas 6.9 out of 10. Dude, show some love for hi, bye. Make sure you say happy birthday. What kind of fish are you going for today? Anything specific? I can do the raid so you can snipe, says Lunch. You don't have to do it, man. I mean, what you could do is just do it so I can snipe you, and then you could dip if you want or whatever, but... A gooey toenail vomits right away. The vomito. What's up, Jude? People not readying for the raids for some reason. I don't know why. Taco says, happy birthday, mate. So foul. Yeah, the gooey toenail's pretty insane. Nundo Chandelier Kiera, I'm gonna go 9 out of 10. Who didn't ready up, says Zoe. Yo, Mama says, tell me why. Bidoof Spotlight tonight. I know. I'm going to have to go plus for that. I'm going to be doing some family stuff later. I'll be go plussing. I think we were supposed to go, like, eat a dinner or something, so... That's fine. We'll get a go plus shiny Bidoof. It's also you have a Shadow Nundo Chandelure. That's crazy. Rate this stream, Sisaturo. 11 out of 10, at least. Rate my Shundo Kyurem. Why all the rates today? Is that a new trend? Shundo Kyurem's a 10 out of 10. I mean, I can't say anything lower than that. I'd just be lying. We're looking for a 2042. They shouldn't be weather boosted right now. I think we have sunny boost, but I didn't actually look. I'm assuming so. Also, I wonder what it looks like when they cut the grass over here with all these sticks around. Is it just like mulching pieces of wood everywhere? Rate BT's ratings. At least a 6.9 out of 10. Rate my thing streamer at least, says Ducky. I would say Ducky streams are like a solid 2 out of 10. And not because the content's bad. The content's good, but she's very mean. I'm like, hi, Ducky. She's like, get out of here. You're not even handsome or tall, you stupid idiot. But she says it in like an English accent, and it's really hurtful. Ducky says, wow. Like I said, good content. Really mean person. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2042. Let's get a hundo. Wow, 1968. That's got to be the floor, I think. That's awful. What's up, Reese? He's like Simon Cowell of ratings. Absolutely dreadful. Ducky, you've got to change everything you're doing. Got to wear some more tight t-shirts. And we have a... not shiny. Pay attention to me at least, says Ashley. You know what? Attention paid. Here's my receipt for attention paid. Do we need Ash Greninja? Apparently the stats for it are in the game, so we could get it at some point. That'd be kind of sick. Apparently it's going to be really good. 1968 is the year your dad was born. I think that's Banzuki's birth year too. Or like that's like when he started elementary school or something, he said. It feels wrong to make fun of Banzuki if he's not here. I gotta wait till he comes in. There was a half-decent British accent, says Kay. I've watched enough Simon Cowell. He just says everyone's terrible. And all he does is wear t-shirts that are way too tight. We get a 10K going in that is the Mawile for Cali. The Cowile. Should I do Sierra? Yeah, I think so. Let's do the Sierra. You want to do Drampa as well? I kind of want that shiny. I only have one from Garlic like 1,000 years ago. Never got my own. But all right, let's smash Sierra in those long white pants. For some reason, they gave her the white shiny too. Coincidence? I think not. I was kind of hoping to not find only Arlos. I haven't seen Muscle Man Cliff all day. Maybe he's still at the gym. I think he usually works out in the mornings. So maybe we'll see Cliff in the afternoon. But so far, it's been Arlo and Sierra. Of course, Arlo doesn't work out. You know, he drinks like a soy milk latte and then ties his hair in a man bun and gets ready to get beat up all day. Only Arlos? Yeah, no one would subscribe to that. Only Arlos? He's just such a weirdo. I see your stream and play Pokemon GO. That's awesome, man. Soy milk at you. I said before, Arlo looks like a guy who would sell raw milk online. He looks like someone who would have a dorm room with like 10 roommates, only he doesn't go to school anymore. He's one of those guys. Arlo's a straight up weirdo. Also, why is Flygon going to be so tanky though? Like, there's no reason you have to be that tanky. Soy milk's not that bad, I kind of like it. So what you're saying is Arlo is right? People still ask me all the time, like, if Arlo is a girl, and I always thought so as well, too. I don't know what kind of name that would be for a girl, but Arlo kind of looks like a girl, a little bit. What do you mean by raw milk? Look it up. Has a funky aftertaste. I agree with Kristen. I'm not a milk guy in general. Like, it comes out of cow wieners, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know that milk is in stuff, but I don't like drinking milk as is. I just picture Miltank having to piss into a cup. All right, man, drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. Let's see, come on. Oh my God, rinse and repeat with these. Almond milk is good. How does that even happen? How do they even get milk out of an almond, you know? There's no udders. We have a mushroom guy. Let me check one more thing before we hop in here. Let's see who the next rocket is. Dialga's on 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna tend to that, but I wanted to get this done quick. Buy a radar. Man, my bag is always full when I'm here. It's a good problem to have, but it's still a problem nonetheless. Is there one up that way? Kind of. Oh, we're on top of a Sierra right now. Okay, let's do the Drampa first. We'll do Drampa and then extend the Daily Incense and then Sierra again. All this Sierra smashing, we're going to be completely raw after. 1/4 the way of done to 500 likes. Yeah, like the stream, man. Get 150 watching. If everyone in here likes the stream, we'd be done immediately. How do you have 2 Master Balls? I actually had 5. You can get 1 Master Ball from hitting level 70. You could buy a bunch from researchers in the past, too. So if you play long enough, you could have a bunch of these. But I only have 2 left because, yeah, I've been using them on some birds and stuff. Richie says, what's up? Not much, man. How you been? We're just hunting for some birds and shinies and pretty much anything that will shine today. Oat milk isn't bad. How do they get milk out of oats? Again, I don't understand that. They put it into a blender and milk comes out? Going in raw in Sierra, says Ducky. Well, I'm a raw kind of guy. You might miss the poo guy, says Saturo. It should let me do the trick, I think. Like, yeah, if I come out of here and don't press anything, it should pop up. How do you get a Super Rocket Radar, says Eli. So what you gotta do is wait for a Team Rocket takeover, and it used to be in a research, but they've switched it now. It's in Go Passes. So you usually get 1 for free on Team Rocket takeover, and their new thing is you can buy 1 if you get the deluxe pass, on most of them anyways. Not gonna say what milk I get from Arlo, says Callie. Oh my god, you kind of did already. What do you mean? That is just wrong.
It's too early for that.
Yeah, it is. Apparently Dawnwings is better than Duskmane. Well, I mean, like, it's just because Duskmane's been outclassed. Whereas Dawnwings is going to be probably top ghost forever, I think. 1616, I think it's a 1670. Saturo, I'm not even going to read that one. You guys are getting carried away. And not a shiny Drampa. He's in the woods, though. Dope Edit says hello. Welcome back. All right, let me extend Dialga. I know. Let's put some more meat on the bone, so to speak. There we go. Lunch says, BT snipe me. So bossy, Lunch. Okay, I'm coming, though. And then, yeah, I should get the poo guy after that, I think. And then I'll do Sierra. Can I get in? Nice. Thanks, Lunch. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I think that Rail was right, by the way. I used to be super hard on Lunch, and now that Rail's around, I think that Lunch is, frankly, a great guy. I would never tell him to his face, but yeah, he's a great guy. Adam says, bye. See you, man. Thanks for chilling today. I thought you could get SRR, Super Rocket Raiders, from defeating all 3 leaders. So Outdoors used to be. It used to be a thing where you could do, like, the Rocket Research, and you'd have to do that to get it. But it's not a special research anymore, like I was saying. It's actually in the Go Pass now. Got my first Shundo 5 minutes ago. What'd you get, man? First Shundo's crazy. SS says hi, what's up? Rate my Shiny 98 Background Adventure Effect Black Kyurem. Shiny 98? I'm going to go, just because I know a lot of people have them, I'm going to go an 8.5 out of 10. I know if it was a Shundo, it would be higher, but 8.5 is where I'm sitting. Gyarados is a scam. Why is it 400 candies? When it's in 3-star raids? I mean, yeah. They want to make it hard to get, I guess. There's certain Pokemon. Dude, I think Stuffle is more of a scam. Because you do that for 400 candies, and then you get a bear who sucks. At least Gyarados has, like, a Mega, and he looks dope, and he's the best Pokemon ever. Me and Lunch are mowing this guy down. Keep in mind, I got a Shadow Hundo of this yesterday, so we've been getting kind of lucky. I have 4 purifiable Hundos since this came back. It's only been back in raids for, like, a month. And then we got the Shadow Hundo. But none of them have shined yet, so we're kind of due. Stuffle is such a scam. Oh, there's other ones, too, like that. I'm trying to think right now, but I think of the 400 candy ones, Gyarados is probably the most worth it. It was my first ever best buddy. I got a Hundo Carp from Research when I first started playing. And I walked him forever. I actually rare candied that thing too. We get a 1476. This one is bad. Oh yeah, Kristen, yesterday. Okay, some stuff, some things. Costume Beware. Yeah, that one was awesome. I will give it that. Come on. No shine. He's in the woods though. Dude, Scyther would be a son of a bee to deal with. Imagine actually seeing that as a real bug. Let me see if the poo guy comes in here. Wait. Oh, I can just join off Saturo. Okay, well, my apologies, Kamal. I'm making him wait around for 1,000 things.
I'm doing the Sierra.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll do this, and then I'll take the Sierra on the go. Yeah. Also, we have Mr. J. Dukes in here. Mr. Dukelington. Let's get Mr. Raichu up in there. I think Raichu might be best buddies today, by the way. Do you have a 50% Pokemon? They're called a Mundo? I don't know. I don't keep 50% Pokemon. That's getting carried away. Where do we draw the line? Hundos, Nundos? What does Mundo stand for? A medium Hundo? Rocket Dukes? I mean, for a guy who wears a wig for a living, he's not a bad guy. Nothing but good things to say about him. But yeah, I mean, we can all agree as a concrete, bulletproof fact that he does wear a wig.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no possible way that thing is not from Wigs R Us. Pogo King says hi K, and hi BT. You leg? Oh, ledge. I was like, what do you mean my leg? When we were talking about that cut I was showing the other day. I finally picked all the wood out of it. It's starting to heal now, which is good. I'm not going to be half tree. But how you been, man? Mr. Pogo King? Nundos might be the coolest thing. Yeah, I think so too, man. A lot of people give me grief being like, oh, they're not useful, they're a waste of your storage, but I like to collect them. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Collect what you like. I know some people that are trying to get, like, I think like Dan's trying to go for 3-star decks. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, people collect different stuff, and that's fine. We had a 1048. You want a 1084, so probably not purifiable. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be sick. What's up, Luigi? How's the grind going? We just got started. It's going to be a lot better with the shiny shadow. Come on. Not shiny. Dude, this thing, I'm starting to believe it doesn't even exist. I think someone told me they got it, but can we even believe that? And I'm good, Mr. Pogo King. Thanks. Thanks for asking. That's actually pretty good. Not too bad. Okay, well, if we walk back that way, we'll beat up Sierra and... Is that a different Kyurem back at the Hog? Must be, right? Yeah, the other one gonna hatch there too. Let's go there, I guess. You wanna go this way or back the other way?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go this way.
Is there a rocket here?
I'm just fighting the other Sierra that was here now. I think there's one around the corner though.
Yeah.
If you get 500 likes, you must max your shiny Shadow Gardevoir. Sure. Easy peasy. Like the friggin' stream, man. I will spend it. It's 600k dust, I think, to max Shadow, but I'm down to do it if you guys hit 500 likes for sure. Thanks for the jewels and the 100, man. I appreciate that. What's good, says BC? Not much. Not much. How you been? We're grinding at an awesome place to play today. This is a university campus that has a gazillion gyms and stops and leaders, and there's always a lot of stuff to do here. I like how it's overwhelming, because you usually end up with a lot of good stuff you can keep up. So you got all of the Pokemon. Well, I think so, but not shiny. There's certain shinies I need, but I think as far as Pokemon go that are released in game, I think I have them all. I'm trying to think of something I wouldn't have. But yeah, not as shinies. I need Wiglet, I need Salandit. There's a small handful of weirdos that I still need to collect as shinies anyways. No, Kristen, he comes around 3. So yeah, the airport is like kind of in this area, so that's why I'm grinding over here to pick him up around then, go see some fam. He does play Pokemon GO to my brother, but he's not super invested in it. He pretty much got a Charizard, and then he's like, all right, I'm going to quit. Maybe I'll get him back into it this weekend. We'll see. Ask your opinion. I got 2 4-star Kyurems. Do I max both? Dude, I definitely would. They're way too useful, man. You can make a team of 6. Definitely max them both. Yeah. No, for real, they're both amazing, honestly. Come on. Not the white one. But yeah, I would, man. I don't think that's a waste at all. I know, like, you want to have unique Pokemon as level 50 sometimes, but things like the fusions, you can't have enough. Like, even for me, I only maxed a small handful of them for whites and blacks, but super good. And I actually fused a bunch, I think. If we go to Kyurem, just to waste some energy, I guess. It's a lot that I didn't power up, like a ton of them, actually. Victini will be broken if it gets Blaze Boost. Is that its legacy move? I was gonna say, Victini is a Pokemon I don't really think about very often. Can't say I really paid any attention or love. Let me grab another radar while we're here. It is too addicting to not do these. Let's have a double check around. Tony, what's up, man? How you been? Waiting for Mega Absol. It usually comes back at least once a year, I would say. Like, most of those Megas come back, yeah, at least once a year. It's only like the Mega Rays and like the really special ones that are hit and miss. It's V-Star, okay. Shiny G-Max Rillaboom this weekend. Yeah, hope we get some good ones, man. It is the top grass attacker in the entire game. I already have a 98 of it, but it couldn't shine last time. Doing raids? I do raids every day, yeah. I'm assuming you must be new here if you didn't know, but yeah, I do raids every day. On my way to a couple at the moment. Epic weekend coming up. Weekend coming up. What's the other one after G-Max? I guess there's a Calm Day in August at some point, right?
The Hatch Day.
Oh, Hatch Day as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's got a weird title, right? Fire and Ice. Sounds like a lifestyle brand. Oh my god, I had a Kuno run away. A 252, no! Oh, that's the first time we've been burned from the Go Plus. It wasn't shiny though. Oh no, I had to know. I could hear it honking when I was doing that raid. That's a catchable bird too. What a weird spot. Over near that Sierra, I guess it would have been. Super excited for the water event, me too. Dude, you know what? That hurts, but it's not shiny. If that was shiny, like I would actually be upset. So it sucks, but it is what it is. The thing is, even a small CP is not a guaranteed catch, right? A lot of the times they still run away. Steve says, I'm a new subscriber. I always enjoy these streams. And also, no, Galarian Bird, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, that was some pain, but like I said, if it was shiny, it would have been worse. I got to look at the positive. Dang, I didn't expect that. I usually just scroll through and I'm like, oh, you know, we lost a shiny Hoppip, or we didn't see anything, like some kind of usual garbage, but bird there does sting. Yeah, spotlight out for Bidoof tonight. See my Snorlax? Which one do you want to see? This one's kind of cool. I traded that with Banzuki. We did a mirror trade for the one from, I guess that's the original wild area, right? 2024. And we got two 12s going in. Let's see, number 1 is a Panda Bear. Number 2 is a Salandit. They will never give me the friggin' shiny for that thing. I don't know why. Both those are bad IVs. Never had my Go Plus running since I lost a shiny bird. I don't do it either usually. The only time I do is if I'm like trying to make it to raids. I'll put it on just because I have to take a few steps. I usually stop though. And that is a prime example of why you do that, because yeah, you can lose birds. Would have been great if that caught.
Oh yeah.
Dude, if that would have caught in a Pokeball, it would have been epic, but how do I join Discord and do raids? Well, it's pretty self-explanatory. Just click the Discord link, follow the rules and stuff, and keep in mind, it's run by other humans, right? It's not like a service with like a concierge waiting to, you know, get you in raids. It's just other people that host them sometimes. But best of luck anyways. Yeah, I got 2 Kyurems coming up. Actually 3, I guess. BT spoofing with his legs. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can hear Mr. Ace, I mean, with like lawnmowers and stuff, but yeah. I'm of course not cheating. Thought that was kind of obvious. We got Manchino. What did I name the Gary? What did we name the Gary again? What do you mean, which Gary? Not sure what you mean. So the spawns here are pretty decent. I feel like they got them beefed up a little bit around the hog. It used to kind of be not the best. That's a green screen. I mean, maybe people watch the stream with no sound on. I don't know. It's pretty obvious though. I mean, usually you can hear where I usually grind, like homeless people yelling all day. And today you can hear cars and birds and lawnmowers and stuff, you know, things that probably wouldn't be inside of my house. What is happening, game? Cyndaquil taking forever? The Gyarados, yeah, I understand that, but what are you talking about? Which Gyarados? Need some more context, man. Which Gyarados did we name what? Can Shiny Galarian Birds run from the Go Plus? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, man, they're only gonna stay if you actually throw at them by hand, because the Go Plus is a one and done. So if it doesn't catch it, it pretty much runs away from everything. Have a lawnmower in your house? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just the mic does a good job at like cutting out outside noises, but I get accused of cheating all the time. Even people that have seen when I show my camera are like, no, you still can't move like that on the map. It's like, All right. I'm not trying to convince people. I know what I'm doing. Didn't you cut your rug in the basement with a lawnmower too? That's the best way to do it. You mop it up first and then you do that. All right, 6 of us hopping in. This is, I think, the one at the hog. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, let's get Mr. Raichu up in here. Still looking for the first shiny of the day, by the way. I think it's probably going to be from a raid, I'm guessing. Really hope it's a shiny shadow from a leader, but my luck with the leaders just kind of sucks. Is Origin Palkia here? No. No, Kyurem is here. Like you just saw, I hopped in on a Kyurem raid just now. I'm opening a pack while watching and pulled the Moonbreon. Nice. You're opening Evolving Skies? That's an expensive, risky pack. If you actually got that, though, congrats. I'm happy I have 2 functional ears. I'm luckier than most people. I don't know. Apparently, one, like they told me like years ago, one of my ears doesn't work as well as the other one, but I can't really tell, right? I guess you hear out of both of them at the same time. But yeah, one of them is way less effective, apparently. I'm Sanoofer. I don't know what that means. You're a Sanoofer? Only open 2 and you got the, dang. Dude, 2 packs in Moonbreon's crazy. They're like, I think $70 a pack now. Something insane like that. When I used to open Evolving Skies, it was, I think, $160 a box. But that's 36 packs. So it's expensive, but you got a lot of packs for it, right? Did you get a Shundo Gary? I bottle capped one, Tony, a bit ago, yeah. But it's just named LA Background J-Dad. I got it from J-Dad, if that's one you mean. I was confused. I was like, what Gary are you talking about? We didn't get one today, but yeah, the last one, or I guess my Shundo would have been caught like a while ago. He just is a Shundo now because the bottle cap. Still have an insane sealed collection, says Royal Shark. Dude, me too. And honestly, like I was buying things to seal or to keep away and then open at a later date. But they all got so expensive that I'm scared to do it now. Like I can't open an Evolving Skies box. There's no possible way. Like I put it away when it was $160. In Canadian, they're like $3 grand now. You're gonna lose money if you open that. But it sucks because like I do want to open cool stuff. It's just like can't really afford to do that. That's what I mean, says Tony. Okay, gotcha. When I was a kid, you'd cheat when you were a kid? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like your account would be like tainted if you did. Everyone's different, but for me, I like playing legit. Well, let's see what we got. This one is in 1986, yikes. Got any shiny location BGs for remote trading, by the way? Not really. If I did, they'd be mirrors. Because, dude, I did 1,100 raids, and I think I got, I'd have to check again. I think I got 9 out of 1,100 raids. So I can't really, like, trade them unless they're mirror trades. Too hard to get. Let's see what we got. Not shiny. But yeah, Tony, you would think that, like, do 1,100 raids, you end up with a ton. I have a ton of non-shinies with location backgrounds, but the shinies with that were, like, ridiculously tough to get. Like, stupidly tough. And actually, it seems like it always is like that. Even when I was in LA for Kalos Tour, I didn't even get 1 Yveltal the whole time. I got 2 Xerneas. I think I got an Absol. Like, it was kind of tough there, too. Put the light goal like how it is now, Landon. See how the one is there, where there's like emojis, then light gold, then emoji? Just so people understand what it says. Have from base set jungles, some Evolving Skies. Dang, you get some old stuff too. That's pretty sick, man. I'm a big fan of vintage Pokemon cards. I wish, like, obviously I wasn't a psychopath kid. Oh, nice. Lucky friends with Mr. Weiss. But yeah, like, you'd have to be literally a psychopath kid to get like a base set booster box back in the day and keep it sealed. And when I got any Pokemon cards as a kid, we'd stop and get like a pack at a store or whatever. I would shred that thing before we even got in the car. That's what you do. So it's mind-blowing to me that some of my friends are like, oh yeah, you know, I kept like whatever set from back in the day, an EX Dragon set sealed. Like, you gotta be out of your mind. Absolutely nuts. Also the 6-7 luck from Cali. Yeah, do it like Kay said. You have 4 of those base set boxes sealed though? That's insane if you have them sealed. Dude, I heard this story. This guy, he does like YouTube videos and stuff too, but he bought a bunch of base set boxes. His neighbor ran like a convenience store and had them in like the 90s, and they went out of business and just stored it away. Like, dude, what kind of luck is that? You go out of business with Pokemon base set booster boxes, find out years later you're just sitting on like hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's actually insane. Because yeah, at the time, like, I mean, I don't know what they were going for in the late 90s, probably like a 80, 100 bucks, something like that. Have to say goodbye for a bit. You're ordering some pizza and going swimming. That's awesome, man. Well, have fun, dude, and yeah, maybe we'll see you later. All right, we'll pin that like goal for now. Moonlight says, hey, BT, what's up? How are you doing? We're still technically at the hog, I guess, so maybe we'll get some luck, but my Kyurem luck has been poop so far. We got one shiny yesterday before raid hour, and then all of raid hour was bad IVs, no shinies. I guess we can go to that other one over here too. At least the raids are coming in now. It's kind of weird. This area is usually hot and heavy for raids, or you'll get like one of those weird cooldowns where all the eggs are resetting at the same time. That's kind of what we started on. But yeah, Royal, if you actually have those base set boxes, that's crazy, man. I have a friend who recently, I was at his house actually like 2 weekends ago, whenever I was here, actually last weekend, I guess. And he found all these, they're like base set boxes with packs in them, but the packs were open and the cards are put back. So I guess he opened them like when he was a kid and then just put like the packs or the cards back in the packs. But like, if you look at it, it looks like initially that they're sealed still. It was crazy to look at. What an ultimate troll to do. All right, we got some stuff, we got some things. Not shiny. I think that might be the same CP as the last one too. But whatever, I'll take these candies. Still trying to stack up the regular ones. I don't need XLs, I just need regular candies for Kyurem. And I had the Go Plus running again. No birds that time. Oh my god, I still can't believe that happened. And me and King are now friends. Nice.
I didn't know that was a bird spot. So.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I usually don't hunt birds over the water, but now we know it might be worth doing, I guess. I suppose. Also, yeah, I should be checking for some rockets again. Some rochettes. They're kind of like all along the ring now, looks like. All the ones that I haven't done anyways. Been clearing out the middle pretty good. And now with Cottony. When I'm checking daily incense spawns, they're trash. Oh, nice.
Not here, at the ring road.
At Ring Road? Okay.
Yeah, so we can take this right there.
Dude, Kamal's the Kecleon Whisperer, man. That's the third one he's found today. Oh, man. If that one shines, I'm going to lose it. Zoe says, that's me out of raid passes. Kristen says, respect. Wonder how many remotes I have left in the day. I've done maybe 4, I think. I think we did a couple of the poo guys. We did a Scyther as well. Yeah, Grant, sure. Try to send you that quick before I do this raid. 5 minutes for a Bidoof. Gonna waste some balls. What's the bonus for it? It's like evolution XP or something like that?
Oh, transfer candies.
Oh, of course. I just got rid of so many things.
Oh.
Of course, transfer candies. At least that's good it's back.
This area is bird spots.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of criteria. So.
Dang, okay. Try to connect to the raid on the way other side then, I guess.
Yeah.
For some reason, this area is always kind of weird for my network too, but it looks okay for now. I shouldn't have jinxed it. Dude, speaking of Rhyperior, I hope that Rhyhorn gets a Calm Day soon.
So waiting.
Calm Day Classic for that would be amazing. That, and I think the fish have to come back.
Yeah, I think that was the first calm day that I actually played. Like when I was like, okay, I want to play this one.
When was that, 2020?
2020, I think it was just after COVID.
Yeah, because 2 people traded me Rhyhorns from that, but I didn't play. 80, what's up? Also, that's why, dude, my chat phone has been dimming. Oh, I was wondering why it was so hard to read. There we go. Like, literally, I'm like squinting trying to read stuff all day. Does the auto dim thing, super annoying. All right, we hopping in here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the Go Plus back on. Imagine. Dude, if a shiny bird runs from the Go Plus, what would you even do? Like, that would be like the ultimate bummer of the day.
For the day.
Or, I mean, alternatively, it'd be the luckiest thing ever if the Go Plus caught a shiny bird. The thing is, too, level 1 birds are possible right now.
Yeah.
Which I actually need level 1 Moltres and a Zapdos to complete my level 1 shiny set. Haha, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Kay said, just don't end the stream. No, I mean, I wouldn't rage quit ever really, but if a shiny bird ran away, I would be very upset. I mean, there's no, like, I would have missed it either way, though. I'm in a raid right now. So, like, that's kind of my thinking of when I put the Go Plus on. But looking at it after is diabolical. Shiny birds can't escape, though. From the Go Plus, they absolutely can. As someone who owns 21 shiny birds, I know they can't run when you're throwing at them, but they definitely can from the Go Plus. Okay, let's get Raichu in here. Must be some new rate me memes or something. That's like the most common thing I've read today. 10,000 different people saying, yo, rate this. It left? Okay. Is there a new meme that I don't know about? There must be. There's no possible way we're having 10,000 different people saying, rate me on this or that. The Go Plus only throws one ball. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it doesn't catch, it just runs away. Would be kind of cool if like the Go Plus could have a second chance. Yeah. I guess though, I don't know. It's the gamble you take when you run the Go Plus for anything. Rate Shundo Bulbasaur. Shundo Bulby's a 9. 9 out of 10. I have a soft spot for any of the Gen 1 starters. Is that or rate my plate as popular again? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I haven't had someone ask me to rate something in a while, and today it's been like a gazillion times. Which, nothing wrong with that. I'm just kind of curious as to why. Taco, what? It's right here, okay. How many Shundos? 20. I just got my 20th Shundo. Which is crazy to think, man. I mean, I was at 16 Shundos like a month ago. We bottle capped one, and then I had the XXL Shundo Raichu and 2 back-to-back Shundo Palkias. Absolutely crazy, man. Cuckoo bananas. Also, Kristen, CSR, I was trying to walk down some stairs there. I didn't mean to miss that. Have a good day. Hopefully everything goes good with the family, and thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. The one and only Kurton Derulo. Rate my feet pics. Lucas, send them over, man. How do I get revived? Spin gyms. Gyms and honestly doing like raids probably. We got a 2024. I will, Kurton, thanks. Is the heat getting to everyone, says Callie? Perhaps. I think it's school's out for the summer is what it is. And not shiny again. Oh my god. Kyurem, you kind of suck, man. I'm not sure if I've told you that recently, Kyurem, but you're not my favorite guy. You're like my 3rd favorite. Okay, Kecleon's here. Dude, come on. Not shiny, frick. A lot of them around, though. How many do you usually find grinding here? Is this kind of typical?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because like I guess there's a lot more stops here than I'm used to, but that's a lot of Kecleons, man. Let's see what we got from this. It's Sierra from the balloon, might as well. Hundo for Kyurem 2042. What's up, Elise? Sitting here with my family. The live's on the television? That's awesome. Hi, Elise family. Hopefully gonna bring me some luck for a white dinosaur here. But how's your day been going? I think it's been mainly Sierras we're fighting today, like almost exclusively.
Yeah, no cliff yet.
Yeah, I haven't checked the ones on the perimeter. I guess there was a couple Arlos to start the day too, but yeah, it's a lot of Sierras. Best Pokemon's at 2500 CP, Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, you could power that up though if you got candies. I mean, Lunch, he did warn us. He told us multiple times. I think there was like 3 choruses in that song. But I think we're looking for on this one, it's a 600 something, right? Someone told me before. Also, Jay Bassett, what's up? Says Jello. I am like just determined to get some shiny shadows from the leaders, and obviously buying radars all the time. And seemingly it just never pays off. Like other rotations it does, but since this like fossil one's been around, I've been doing so poorly with them. Rate my Shundo Latios. I like Latios better, but Latios is still cool, man. Any legendary Shundo's good. Is it purified or is it regular? Or is it Dynamax? What's your rarest shiny? Mine personally, shiny Kecleon or a shiny Kangaskhan? Steve, that's a cool one. Yeah, Kecleon's rare for sure. I don't know what I would pick as my rarest, but dude, Kecleon is definitely up there. All right, man, come on. Not white. And, oh yeah, I'm thinking 300 something. What's up, Angel? It's a regular one, gotcha. Well, let me buy another radar again, because that's seemingly what we're doing today is grinding for those. And let me check the Go Plus here quick, too. I still can't believe that bird ran away. He's not still in my recent, but anyone joining in right now, we had a Galarian bird run from the Go Plus. 308. Hey, what's up, Arrow? It's actually a grunt by the car stop here. Might as well see what it is. Buff physique, sure. I'm down for that. Need one more Machop. Wouldn't mind getting the Timber, too. It's the Mankey, alright. Yeah, Aaron, I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? Ashley with the 5. Hey, BT, rate my fire. Oh, my God. Ashley, I'm going to say it's like a 10 out of 10 fire. Ashley, it's lit. Thank you very much for the 5. Oh, I literally grimace when I read those comments, Ashley. Show some big love for Ashlita. How many Nundos do you have? 112. No Shadow Nundos and no Shiny Nundos. You are my fire, says Callie. Are you going to tell us why after or no? Seriously, though, Ashley, I do appreciate that. Would have been here earlier. Didn't realize you started stream. Angel, yeah, a little bit earlier because I got family coming to visit. We got a huge Hitmon. Wow, okay. It's actually in raids right now. And he kind of sucks. Well, speaking of raids, guess we could go, there's an Aggron there. Shadow Palkia, too. Want to go for the Palkia, walk the ring, and try to get some leaders? Yeah. I'm in for another Pelk. Well, also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is a Mushroom guy. Save him in the stack. Number 2 is another Mushroom guy. Those are going to be some glorious dust.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because, yeah, I was stacking some of the Imps, too, by accident. But, oh, well. That's fine. Let's get back to trying to find some Birditos. I'm going to put the Go Plus back on spin only, because that would be devastating to lose a bird right in front of my face. But yeah, there's a couple I was shown before. Oh, Gengar. Not shiny, but a 6 spawn. So definitely a bird spot here. Like I was saying, I was shown before. It looks like there's some more rocket leaders still around. We've done maybe 7 rockets for leaders on the day. Which, I mean, if they're a 1 in 64 rate, right, it's not that big of a sample size to not have one. But when you factor in how many I've done total now, we gotta be knocking on the door to get one soon. The last one I got, and actually the only one of this rotation, would have been on the Raichu raid day. It was on the late night stream. And my midnight balloon came in and was a shiny. Yeah, pretty much every Pokemon can be shiny in the wild, except for some new ones. If there's like a new Pokemon release, they usually like make them wait a year until they can be shiny. But generally speaking, almost everything can be shiny in the wild. Zoe says, gotta get some stuff done around the house. Have a good day, everyone. BT, enjoy family time. I will, Zoe. Have a good day, and thanks for that. Should be lots of fun. Always good to see some fam. Especially for me. I know a lot of you guys are probably the same, but I only see most of my family like once or twice a year. So always good to make a bit of time for that.
Bird spot.
Bird spot. How do you get bottle caps? You gotta wait for Go Fest, pretty much. Go Fest, or the next one should be Wild Area. The next one's gonna be a silver cap. So if history repeats itself, should be a silver cap in November. But you can't actively just go buy them. You gotta wait for big events. And we're still looking for the first shiny of the day, I just realized. It's been a lot of like rocket battling and stuff. Not as much wild hunting as I'd like. Purposely avoid 99% of the family. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, this is like a side of the family that I really do enjoy, so I'm looking forward to that. And especially too, I mean, like I don't usually take like full-on days off ever between, you know, working and streaming and stuff, but should have some actual time to just be able to chill for a bit, which is good. Mr. Dukes with a Shadow Poo guy coming up. I think we'll hop in on there. I clicked the wrong button. And also, I kind of want to see how many remotes I have left. I'm not going to remote this raid, but I'm going to click on it to check. 7 more? Okay, that's good. Just so we know. First Hundo was Daramaka. Yeah, it's pretty good as Darmanitan, and the Shadow one's actually really good rated. This is the Imp, 327. Yeah, I think the Shadow one's one of the best Fire-type attackers, or it used to be anyways. Let me just have another look around for leaders too. Should be one up here, I think. If we cut in a little bit to the left up here, the next little laneway. I don't think we did that one yet. Is Aggron good? Well, it has a Mega in the game, right? I don't think the Mega is too useful if I'm being completely honest. But it still kind of is cool to have Hundo Megas, right? So yeah, not the best steel type in the world, but I would get some Mega Energy and have it for the Hundo just because it's nice to have. What do you have to do to become a moderator? Honestly, it's earned over time. There's not really like a... It's not like a thing you buy into or apply for. It's kind of just people that I trust. Because essentially moderators have like a lot of control over my channel. They can do a lot of things. So I don't just give it to anyone. People have been here for like a year plus to earn it usually. Yeah, I think down here to the left we'll get that one. Actually, that's where Palkia is too. I didn't even realize that. That works out. How do I manipulate my friend to trade me a Shundo Lucario? Well, the thing is, if he traded you it's going to re-roll IVs. So he would lose a Shundo, and chances are you wouldn't even get one back. So I wouldn't do that, man. I would say just trade for other Lucarios, try to get some lucky trades in. When you do lucky trade, it's a 1 in 64. So that would be the better option, I think. And it's just back. What's up? I'm getting bullied, says Suited. For what? And by who? Another Sierra, man. They literally are everywhere. Like, I'm in for them, but at the same time, it's... Can we get maybe one Cliff? Okay, maybe some Arlos? And the other Palkia's got 10 minutes to the right. I don't know if we'd make that. If we take this one and head straight for it, maybe. What do you think? It's like across the road that way.
Yeah.
Think we'd make it?
We could.
All right.
There's an Arlo here too.
Oh, there's... I think I might have done the Arlo. I was going to say, I only see one on the radar.
Oh yeah, you did that.
Yeah. All right, I'll do the Sierra either way. We can do the raid. I think we'll make both of them.
We should.
I'm pretty confident. All right, well, Sierra number 10,000 of the day. Sierra loves you, Oscar, I know. I would tell you what it is, but you already know what it is.
Kelly loves Arlo.
Yeah, that's an understatement. But I think that's why Arlo's always running away from Callie. Callie's gonna be like, what? YouTuber replied to me about the account autocorrect stuff? Really? Dude, Jay, you know what's weird? Sometimes their support is like super good, and other times they're just like, don't care. I feel like every big company is like that, though. If you get the right person, they like really take care of you, and other times they're just like, get out of here. Same thing with Niantic. Sometimes you're like, hey, I lost a raid pass, and they're like, okay, here's it back. And other times they tell you that you're lying. Like the craziest one for me is I lost like 3 or 4 remote passes on a stream one time, and I was like, hey, you know, this happened, whatever. It happened on a live stream. I can send you like the timestamp so you can see what happened. And they're like, nope, didn't happen. I'm like, well, I broadcasted it live. Yeah, it did. And they're like, nope, didn't happen. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, support is hit and miss. Elise with 35%. Are Great Balls not that good? Well, they're better than Reds for sure. Well, here's what I usually do. I try to save up Ultras for like big events. And I usually auto throw my red balls and then I'll hand throw blue balls. It's like my general strategy, but depends. I think right now I have like no blue balls at all. What country do you live in? Canada. Come on, white. Not shiny. Oh my goodness, man. We are just getting cooked on those. Still fun. I'm going to buy another one because I'm insane, but man, you would think one of them has to pay off soon. Also, is my Go Plus like dead or something and keeps turning off every 2 seconds? Got home for a holiday. Nice. Enjoy that, man. But yeah, I think this one just right across the road, right? If you guys want to hop in on a Palkia, let me know. My luck for Palkia lately has been stupid. If you missed it, I got not 1, but 2 purifiable Shundos in the last 5 days or 4 days, something like that. 34 from the only. All right, 34 is passable, I suppose. Oh, we got a Nundo. Nundo Blitzel. Okay, cool. I got to star that after. It's a 29 CP. I'm assuming I Go Plus that. Go Plus charged? Wait, shouted at me to charge this morning. It shouted at you. Does it actually make a noise to do that? That's cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty sick. Imagine if it did. Pikachu's like, charge me, mother fricker. Suited with the 36%, okay. Gianni with the 55.
You have a good signal in the building or no?
No, I usually walk around that way. You can go through if you want, though. But yeah, it's just weird. Most of these buildings, I don't know if it's because like they're old or whatever, they get really bad reception. Even walking through here a couple of times, it's randomly dropped, but I don't know what it is. Mobile network is so strange. Same area on 2 different days, totally different. I even did a few speed tests the one day when I wasn't streaming here. That day that my stream crashed, and it's like some areas I have like 400 upload, and other areas I have 3 upload. Like literally 3. It's insane. It was passive aggressively flashing red. Passive aggressively. The Go Plus. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't charge me. See if I care. After all I did for you, yeah, don't even plug me in at night. We get a shiny Kyurem first try, says Victor. The one and done. Friend thinks it's pointless trying to get a shiny Ghastly. Well, no, I mean, like, getting a shiny everything's cool. Like you said, yeah, shiny Mega Gengar is amazing. What's the name of the Discord? The same as the YouTube channel. So !Discord in the chat. We'll drop the link for it. It's also in the description of the video. It should be in the bio on YouTube as well, too. Coolest catch of the day. Honestly, man, haven't got anything too crazy yet. I've done a lot of raids and rocket leaders, but like nothing has wanted to shine yet. So I think something cool is gonna happen soon. I had a Galarian bird run away from my Go Plus. Wasn't shiny, thankfully, but it still kind of sucks. Mountain bikes as you hit 200 likes. Let's go, man. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And of course, if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free. And when you do, your name pops up in the chat too, which is kind of sick. What's up, Jan? Mr. Janito. I think I should have a Shadow Palkia raid after this too, aka the Shadow Graveler. Is there a reason you don't dodge? I'm reading chat, right? And walking around. I don't really care about min-maxing on half of a revive or anything like that. So if I didn't have like 10,000 revives and I wasn't like as occupied, I'd maybe care, but I would prefer just to be looking at the chat and stuff. It honestly doesn't make my raid experience any better to save 1.5 revives per raid or anything like that. Well, let's see what we got. 2850 is the Hundo or 2280. I'm assuming non-boosted right now. I get a 2265.
2260.
You got, wait.
2260.
So we got both purifiables then. Maybe. Well, mine should be for sure. Mine's 15 off. Oh my god, okay.
And I haven't gotten a shiny of this rotation yet.
So, dude, me and Kamal both have purifiable Shundo checks. Let's check his first. Go in the shade so I can see it. Let's check his first. I kind of hope he gets it, man. Imagine I get a third one. Okay, come on. Maybe he's purifiable. Dude, am I about to get a third Shundo Palkia? If this shines, this is my third purifiable Shundo Palkia. Come on. Doesn't shine, but still that should be a purifiable. That's okay. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, okay, yours, so, yeah.
Not a heartbreak.
I think mine should be almost guaranteed.
Yeah, you should. I think
15 off. Yeah. I kind of hope it's like a 15-15 something though, so I could max this one. AJ, what's up, man? I guess we can keep walking to the other one. That's insane. See, that's why you keep raiding, man. If that would have shined, that was another 1 in 20 check at another Shundo. That would have been 3 Shundo Palkias in less than a week. I don't know what my luck is for this guy, but like Palkia literally loves me. So there's a small chance, I mean, maybe. I'm trying to think like a 15, 14, 12 or something.
I don't think it'll be the defense. It'll probably be attack if not.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I think this is probably guaranteed if I can catch it. Maybe try to catch it, says Jan. Don't tell me what to do, man. Maybe I want him to run. Definitely would take this one, though. Another purifiable would be cool. All right, he's been caught. The moment of truth. No, it's not. 15, 12, 15. Okay, I'm going to keep that. Whoa. Okay. Dude, that was only 15 CP off, and it was not a purifiable. That's crazy. 2 checks. Number 1 is the Imp. And number 2... It's a Quill? Okay. We only got 2 minutes in that Palkia up here. I don't know if we're going to make that. Maybe. We could probably duo it if we get in. Have a blessed day, says Sea-Dog. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, even if we get in just a 2, we could definitely do it, but so I think it had 230 on it. Yeah, that's actually insane, though. Like, as if we got another... Like, actually, both of us had, we thought, anyways, a purifiable check. What are the shiny odds for Imp and the Mushroom guy? We think it's 1 in 128.
There's a Palkia behind it, too, so...
Oh, okay. So worst case, we'll get something in anyways. Oh my god. Come on, Hoopa, punch faster. Yeah, I know, I gotta start the Nundo. I'm gonna have to do it after the raid, though, I think. Oh my god. Everything happening all at once. 1 in 128? Accidentally transferred a Hundo? Yeah, I've done it before. I had a Hundo Ditto way back. Like I said, I go to the decks, it's there, but it's not in my account. And Quillfish is not shiny. Oh my god, 12k going in. 12k gives us a Strudel. Literally every...
I missed so many waves because of it.
Okay, nice. 34 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a duo, I think. Also, 3 more checks. Get an Imp off that one, a 336. Number 2 is a Mushroom for the stack. And last but not least, another Imp. Oh my god, see if you guys can snipe this, but otherwise, there is another Palkia in the distance. This is cutting it close. We might miss this by like a hair. Oh my god. And my Graveler raid is ready to be RSVP'd. No, we're gonna miss it. Yeah, we missed it. Wow, okay. My Graveler's here at least.
Yeah, not going to range.
Dude, that's crazy. We missed it by like, if we didn't stop for the Shundo check, we probably would have made it on time. Jeremiah and Bilal, thanks for the subs, man. Okay, whatever one you want to go for, lead the way. Okay. But Alexa, how you been? Welcome back. Well, that was kind of the hectic race over here that we missed, but battle a raid with a Ditto. This is probably going to be a solos. I'm not going to battle this one. Just because we're going to need all hands on deck to win it, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Mr. Duke's hopping in. Mr. Dukester. All right, well, hopefully we finally get the Shadow Poo guy, man. This would be an awesome shiny. Especially because we haven't got a shiny on the day yet. Surprisingly so, nothing has wanted to shine. How's your day been? Says Alexa. It's been good. Been pretty good, thanks. How about you? I'm grinding at the university today, and it's always a fun place to play. I think it just makes it a lot easier, too, to play here because there's no traffic, right? Like,
oh, yeah.
The inside of the university, you don't have to worry about getting run over, and that's huge. Yeah. Like, usually for me, I'm trying to cross roads all the time, and so that in itself is hectic.
You can basically look down on your phone and not worry about it. Like, people will step out of your way. You know?
Yeah. Very big Trico. Is that what his name still was Trico? Why you live this early? I got some family coming into town later today, so I wanted to still get a stream in today. But I mean, you know, that's kind of like how YouTube is. Sometimes I go live earlier, sometimes later, but it doesn't really matter. Did we hit the like goal? Thanks for crushing the like goal. I got gaming clubs. These are some small like goals today, man. Smash the like button. It is free. I said I was gonna max out Shadow Gardevoir at 500 likes, and it's looking like I'm not gonna max it today. This one is a 1296. I know it's in the 13s. Hate customers who think they're too fancy for everyone else. A guy complained the bowl he had evidence that it was used. Oh my god, that's crazy. Shiny odds for this should be a 1 in 64. Come on, man. Not shiny again. Oh my god. When you raid Shadow 3-stars and they don't shine, it feels so bad.
Especially remotes.
Yeah, remoting them just really sucks because you're like, I'm not going to do anything with that. Yeah, it was an okay IV, I guess. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. Hopefully no other birds ran away. Nah, looks like nothing. No other birds have run. You got a 1348? Dude, is yours a Hundo? Jay, I think yours might be a Hundo. I got a really good Graveler. Where is it? Oh no, yours is purifiable. I got a 1351 before. It must be like 53 or 55. 14, 15, 15, dang, that would have been crazy. It's downpouring in Florida? You got the Imp, nice. Imp is a great shiny, man. Also, let me check. See if up here we have any leaders. There's one behind us, so we're gonna go to that Palkia after, actually. Get it then. Also a Hitmon in the wild. Still need this shiny shadow of this guy. Donna says I subbed. Thanks for the sub, Donna. Really appreciate that. If anyone wants to hop in on Kyurem here, let me know. That's the next one up. Also, make 5 nice throws is a non-shiny Imp. I think we're going to get one of those soon. I can feel it. Dialga's gone. Oh, yeah, let me fix that. Man, Callie, that's every day. Like, if you run Roar of Time now, that literally happens every day. Like, Pokemon GO, I don't know, man. If it's that known of an issue, I feel like they should probably do something about it. Try to do it quick now, Alexa, yeah. Okay, there we go. And, oh yeah, it's technically, it's all gone, isn't it? Maybe that's why it gets glitched, is when it runs out? I don't know. There we go, we're good now. Amount of glitches are piling up. Well, dude, Jay, yeah, they definitely are. They're compounding. It's not like they fix one and then the other, something else is broken. It's just like, now there's a new one you got to worry about all the time. Should we, like, diagonal that way, you think? Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's not the end of the world, you know? Like, you can kind of learn how to, like, combat them, I guess. But it's just kind of annoying. For a company that is making the kind of money they're making off of this game, they should really be on top of glitches like that. I'm patient, they just don't fix anything. Well, that's what I mean. Draco Meteor's been, yeah, Draco, Solar Beam, Blizzard, all of those have been broken. Once they start spamming, it's over. I feel that, man. That is the truth. What do you think? Yeah, I was gonna say we probably could. So Draw, if you wanna hop in on raids, I would recommend our Discord. We have a Discord server. You can try to add other people there. And of course, Discord is free. That's probably the easiest way if you're just looking for raids.
It might bomb your network with so many people around here.
You think so?
Like if we go close to the buildings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Should be okay. If it is, I can probably fix it, but... My Go Plus is against my charger in my bag going... Wah, nah, nah. I saw someone at GoFest had theirs wrapped in a big sock to keep it from vibrating, but it'd be kind of annoying having to carry around a sock to do that.
Yeah, why carrying a sock? Oh, from a GoPro.
Because I used to have one of those like sponge cases for it, and it worked kind of okay. Yeah. But to charge it, you have to like peel the thing down. It was annoying. Callie, this is a sock. Yeah, like one of those like knee-high socks too, like a big one. He pulls it out of his pocket, and I'm like, what is that? But yeah, I guess it works. He doesn't hear nah, nah, nah. But you do look like a weirdo carrying around a sock. People would assume it might be for something else if you got a sock in your pocket.
An emergency sock.
I literally just throw my Go Plus anywhere it fits in my bag. I try to bury it somewhere where it's not against anything hard, because if it is, then yeah, you're going to hear it all day. I could send the wrong message, says Oscar. Well, yeah, especially if you're a weird-looking guy. But like, yeah, I saw some dude walking around with his phone out carrying a sock in public. Doesn't look so good. What's up, Harry? We're talking about someone I saw at GoFest. They had their Go Plus in a sock because they're trying to keep it from like honking, making noise. But obviously, it could be misconstrued. What's up, Cohen? What should I eat for lunch, as Alexa? I don't know, make some grilled cheese. I feel like grilled cheese is simple and good. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2042. 1985, that sounds perfect. That's great, Kyurem. I didn't want to get one either way. All right, we got some stuff, we got some things. And it's so shiny, nice, finally. Took forever to load in, we got a shiny. Walking around talking to yourself with a phone and a sock's an insane combo. Well, it's not me that has a sock. You misheard the story. I told it 3 times as well, but yeah, no, it was not me, like I said the 3 times that we said the story. But we did get a shiny, and he's terrible. And yeah, I don't think Glaciate's possible right now. I haven't seen any with it anyways. And also, no Hundos. Let's check the Go Plus. Looks like nothing happened. Okay, good. Anyone joining in now? We did have a bird run from the Go Plus before. It was like a small... Oh, really? We had a small Kuno run away. But yeah, not shiny at least. Yeah, Glaciate is an elite move, yep. You have to have that to be able to fuse it. So, like, it's not the end of the world. If you get a Hundo or a Shundo, you know,
you
easy.
Can fuse without it, but it won't get
the move. Yeah, true. Which I did on a couple by accident, and it does not feel good.
Yeah, you're just wasting energy.
Yeah, dumping the 1,000 energy to have it have Blizzard or whatever you can teach it still. My Go Plus still makes the noise through the sock. So you're a sock guy as well, Grant? I had one of these things, it was like a little Snorlax case for it, and it kind of like muted the vibrations a little bit, but still wasn't great, and like, yeah, you had to peel it down to charge it. It was a real pain in the butt. So that's why I stopped using it. Now my Go Plus just honks on stuff all the time. The worst thing ever is a Go Plus sitting on a countertop, and it goes off. Oh my goodness. I was trying to go to sleep one night, and I'm like, I'll throw the Go Plus on catch while I go to sleep. And then I hear the other room going, nah, nah, nah. And I'm like, oh my God. It's the worst noise ever. Just being stupid, says Grant. I'm pretty good at doing that myself. All right, if anyone wants a Palkia, let me know. We had a scare for another purifiable. Didn't shine, and it wasn't purifiable. It was one off, but still. That's why you keep doing these raids. You just never know. How long? Today only for like 2 hours. Almost been live for 2 hours. Got some family visiting later on, so I wanted to get a grind in earlier because obviously won't have the time while I'm seeing fam. I can't be like, well, I only see you once a year, but I'm going to take off and go stream. That wouldn't be too nice. I was a sock guy in my teenage years, says Lunch. Oh my God. Lunch, you were a sick puppy, man. I totally believe that, by the way. Lunch being a sock guy, just it adds up. But it's not something I needed to know, I don't think. I didn't need to have the conversation. You were 3 hours ahead of me? It's only 9:30 for me. New to Pokemon GO, what's up, you call? How you been? Also collecting, and Tyler, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. Is G-Max Rillaboom still worth hunting? Yeah, it's the top #1 grass type G-Max in the entire game. So you best believe it's worth getting if you don't have one already. Get a decent IV. Make sure you get the max level moves up. Because I rated it kind of hard before and I got a 98. But now that it can shine, I'm definitely going to be going for more of them. I thought this was a safe space with friends, says Lunch. Yeah, well, you maybe have made that not so safe. Are we gonna go in for the 3-piece McNugget meal, 4 of us? 4 sounds better. I don't think we'll get kicked, will we? Could wait a second case. I was gonna say, they would be handcuffed if we get kicked right now. Just a brown paper bag, sounds good. I like that name, by the way. Oscar says not safe. Not safe when there's these guys named Lunch walking around talking about their sock habits. But yeah, I'm trying to think, as far as like G-Max goes, I don't think anything's gonna outclass Rillaboom. I don't know about other grass types that have yet to debut. Like just for G-Max we're talking, but yeah, I think that should probably be the best for a while.
Yeah, not anytime soon, at least.
Like I really wish that the Kanto starters were the #1s, but I understand that Gen 8 is kind of the whole Dynamax, G-Max thing. They want to make them supreme when it comes to that.
They're not good in their regular forms.
No.
Like, they're okay, but not like, you know.
Yeah, I think Cinderace, like, yeah, in a pinch, okay, Blast Burn, same thing, I guess, yeah. Rillaboom, but I also wonder, too, because it's going to be a raid day for them, I wonder if we'll get the elite move, Frenzy. Probably not. Knowing Pokemon GO, probably not. Do you do Kyurem Raids? I have been the whole day, yeah. I can voice act Peter Griffin, says Brennan. Peter? Dude, that show is way too fun. I've seen all the episodes 1,000 times, and if I watch any episode, it still makes me laugh. Just catches me off guard. The stupidest stuff ever. Yeah, Theo, we already had this conversation. The answer is yes again. Also, oh my God, spamming Dracos. This one's for you, Jay. You just mentioned this. Oh my goodness. You can always tell it's going to do that, by the way, if it recommends your like Gardevoirs and Doggos and stuff, you know. Yeah, this is crazy. Just one after another.
I can't even give him a fast move there. It's like a dodge.
Yeah, there's no charge up for that at all. He just has 10,000 Dracos loaded. Draco sucks so bad. The thing is, the dogs take it pretty well. Like, especially Zacian's really good with the fairy typing, but if you have any dragons in here, there's no point. Like, yeah, even level 50 Rayquaza or E-Turn are smoked. Alex, not yet, man. Today's been kind of, I wouldn't say unlucky, but we haven't got any crazy luck just yet. Actually, I did get a shiny Kyurem today, so we're on the board, but yeah, nothing like for Shundos yet. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. 2150, wow, all right. Well, that one's not gonna be good, but whatever. What'd you get?
2207.
Ah, okay. Would be good for Ho-Oh. And not a shiny on the Palkia. Well, frick. I think there should be a leader up this way, too. It's a cliff. And there's 2 more Palkias up here to the left. All right, I like where this is going. Finally got Senior Clifton. Get a shiny Smeargle, says Soccer Sam. Nice. I was looking at I didn't even attack Axu there. I was looking because the lag guy, but it looks fine on my chat phone. Why does shiny Palkia and non-shiny Palkia look the same? Well, they look kind of similar for sure. I mean, it's not the best shiny. Honestly, like I'm never gonna whine about getting the Shundos I got, but to double up on one like that, I would have much rather be Dialga in my opinion, just because the shiny's way cooler. But still pumped to have the Palkias. Stream's perfect, says Callie. Okay. Yeah, I never know. When I see people put the lag thing, I always check, and most times it's them.
Origin Dialga Shadow.
Oh, that'll be crazy. I wonder how they're gonna do it with the adventure effects. Yeah. I could maybe see them doing it so like if you have the shadow, they don't learn it or something like that. Which would still be fine. I mean, those with Draco would still be amazing. Also, Basket, Leg, and Devil, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. Did you purify them? Yeah, Sea-Dog, I did. Here is my thinking. I have some really good Shadow IV ones that I could 50 max if I want to. And I feel like for me to really appreciate those catches, I like them better as Shundos. And yeah, I have like a 15, 15, 12. I have a 15, 14, 11. Like, I have some really good IV Shadow ones. I'd rather have those as Shundos. Because their IVs were kind of so-so. The second one was better than the first, but the first one was like a 13, 14 something, like kind of a trashy IV. Shiny Dialga, so good it is. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. Come on, Cliff. Not shiny. Oh my god. My luck for the Shadows is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Should max the second Shundo Palkia. I'm going to after we get dust from the G-Max day. Just because, yeah, I'm still just barely over the 100 mil mark. And I know we're going to get lots of dust. So I want to stay above 100 mil because it looks sick. Makes me happy to see. Yeah, 2 Palkias. Do you want to cross here? If we don't get run over by some guy. Well, let's check what the Go Plus was up to in the meantime, too. The Go Plus looks like it saw nothing. Okay. No birds. Keep in mind, right now it is possible to get level 1 birds, too. So that's kind of a big deal for me because my bird collection... Wait, is that a shiny in there? No, it's not. Okay. I was going to say, my bird collection is missing 2 shiny level 1 birds. I have the regular level 1 set, but I need the Moltres and the Zapdos as level 1s. I got a Shundo Dawn Wings. Nice. Also, Monkey ran away. That's not nice. It's like the other side of these cars here, I guess. It's for the gym. Oh, this is the same one that had that soccer camp thing going on, right? Hopefully that's not still there. The construction really ruins these gyms. Also, Previ, thanks for the sub, man. Can't quite get the hearts on my boy. We got a Diglett. We got a shiny Diglett yesterday, by the way, too. It was off the Daily Incense, too, the blue nose. Mr. Eevee. Yeah, I was going to show before I had to do something else. So as far as birds go, I do have the full level 1 set. But yeah, shinies, I have this one from Marissa. It's almost a level 1 Shundo. I need the other 2, man. If I'm going to have like a crazy bird collection like that, I need to have the other 2 level 1s. And I could trade for them, but catch them by myself would be fantastic. If anyone else is looking for Palkias, let me know. Be some back-to-back Palkies. And I should check my research too. This one is another mushroom for the stack. Are you gonna silver cap the Articuno? I think so, yeah, man. Well, here's the thing. I actually do have the other 2 Shundo birds, so it kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna have 2 out of the 3 Shundo birds, I think that one makes the most logical sense. It's a level 1 as well. That'd be an insane Shundo. Never seen a shiny bird? Keep grinding. You will. You definitely will. Also, network was looking sketch there for a sec. Hop it on this guy. Oh my god, not having a raid pass box is so painful. First ever Shundo is a Shundo Darkrai remote raid from Hawaii. Wow. That's crazy, man. Congrats on that. I'm sure you know, but yeah, Darkrai being a mythical, you can't trade it. So having a Shundo of that is very rare. Any mythical Shundo is super rare.
Yeah, the guy that was hunting Genesect?
Yep.
That's why he wanted one without the background, because we can't trade for it.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if we could, he would have, done it that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think he had all the other ones without background, so yes.
Yeah, because Genesect has what, 5 drives? 6 drives?
Yeah.
Let's get K's up there. I guess we can take this one on the go too.
Yeah, the other one's just...
You have an anti-Shundo? What's an anti-Shundo? Oh, you mean a Nundo. Dude, a Nundo Galarian bird would be cool. You know what's funny? I've seen obviously tons of birds. Everyone always likes to show me their bird collection, but I've never actually seen a Nundo. And they are possible, non-weather boosted conditions. But with how few checks you get on birds and how many you actually catch, I've never actually seen someone show me a Nundo bird. I know it exists. I'm sure someone has one. But it's kind of crazy. I had a guy come up to me at New York Go Fest 2 years ago, and he had a Hundo Articuno non-traded in a Master Ball. But the thing is, he showed me that he had some kind of IV scanner so that when he saw the bird, he could tell it was a Hundo. So I was like, you know what I mean? If he just randomly on a whim Master Balled it and it turned out to be a Hundo, that's crazy rare. But it's like he knew. So it kind of, like, it's still cool, but it kind of discounts it for me, being like, well, you cheated to know the IV. I don't know. I'm not about doing that myself, personally. Girlfriend and brother both got Nundos in the same day. What'd they get? Nundos of which? I gotta move my Go Plus. Huge discount? Well, yeah, Jay, exactly. Yeah, because that's what I said. Like, we were doing early morning raids, and he knew the streams, right? He comes up, he's like, oh, yeah, bird guy, I gotta show you this. And then I was like, dude, that's crazy. You Master Ball it and it turned out to be a Hundo. And then he, like, turned on this program, and it has, like, an overlay of what the IVs are on wild Pokemon. And I was like, oh, okay, you're cheating. Because, yeah, first of all, I was like, that would be cool, but... Unknown and Atropius? Thanks for the 6-7 jewels, by the way. When do Master Balls come out? You get one for hitting level 70. And then you can sometimes buy them from research. But they're usually like a masterwork research. It takes a long time.
Yeah.
Also, my network, it looks okay now, but my bars are low here. I gotta keep an eye on that. Aaron did a Nundo call it in Copenhagen. Had some random guy thank him because he had a Shundo? Really? That's cool. Yeah, there wasn't too many Nundo callouts in Chicago. There's some Hundos, but no Nundos. No longer functional. Hopefully your day's almost done. You get a half day today, right? Imagine another Shundo Palkia, man. That'd just be stupid. I mean, same thing going on Google to see IVs and then Master Ball it. See no difference, to be honest. Well, I mean, kind of. The thing is, like, it's not a guaranteed way to know with those IV charts. Those programs are guaranteed. So I think it definitely is different.
One is information that's publicly available. The other one's like, it's just you that know.
Yeah.
It's cheating, right?
Also, this is a 2254. I just watched it back in the chat phone. Dude, this could be purifiable too. This is 26 CP off. Dude, if this shines, there's a chance. You work a full day, says Garlic? I thought it was a half. Dang, that sucks. Okay, if this shines, it could be another purifiable. This could be a third purifiable Shundo. Come on. Not shiny. We're going to catch him and see what IV that is, though. Just because, yeah, again, could be a purifiable Hundo. You got a Shadow Shiny Bellsprout. That's cool. That's the one from the decoys, right? In all the time that's been around, I still don't have that.
I was hunting decoy runs here.
Were you? Yeah. Yeah, because I think there's still probably like a not boosted odds or anything, right? Just a casual third purifiable Shundo would be nuts. That'd be insane. Burliest plays, what's up? What's a Nundo? It's a 0 IV, like a 0/0/0 stat. During the 10th anniversary, the starters, the shiny ones with the background were pretty rare, right? Yes, for sure, yeah. I think it was a full odds to get a shiny, and then getting a background was like a 1 in 10, we think. So like it's like a 1 in 5,000 chance of getting a shiny background starter. I got a lot of like shinies, a decent amount, but not many had background. Okay, it's been caught. Let's see. Oh my god, it was purifiable. Dude, that's another Hundo though. That's crazy. And you know what? It's got 13 attack. I'm probably gonna purify that. Wow, okay. We just had another Shundo check for Palkia. It's actually insane. It's actually mind-blowing to think. We'll hop in on this guy. And then probably should be some stuff, I'm assuming, back at the university by now. Browser ID? I don't know. Firefox? Mozilla? How do you know if it's purifiable? If it's within 2 stats of being the Hundo, not like a 15, 15, 15, then it is. So the lowest would be a 13, 13, 13. Anything higher than that will be purifiable. Sogaleo ran for me. Did 4 raids for him. Yeah, kind of tough to catch sometimes. 13,000 is the max storage. Yeah, that's with the level 80 like boost you get of storage too. Dang, man. Okay, so we got technically a Hundo and a shiny on the day now if I purify that. That's not too bad. Because honestly, man, I'm not gonna do anything with a Shadow 13 attack. There's no possible way.
I think I'm gonna max the 15 attack one that I.
Yeah. Oh, dude, for sure. Like 15 attack, no brainer. But yeah, the 13s just kind of look ugly. Like I don't want that in my collection.
I think it's a 7th dragon type attacker, and dragon is so stacked.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. 5W and Lucifer, thanks for the subs, man. Do you have a tiny Sogaleo? I don't. Can you not transfer legendaries? You can. Yep, you got to go into expanded group transfer, and you can actually mass transfer them that way too. If you do battles, you can use Palkia. Don't purify. It attacks faster. Yeah, Snowy, I know about shadows. But what I was just saying seconds ago is that if it's a 13 attack, I'm not going to keep it that way because I do have a ton of really good ones, right? I've rated Palkia probably overall like almost 1,000 times, and in the shadow form a couple hundred times. Do 4-star raids exist? They do sometimes. Not around right now though. I think the Toxtricity was a 4-star, right? I think there was a handful.
So all the mega raids are 4-star.
Oh yeah, mega raids are 4-star. You're right.
So yeah, this changed that one.
True. Yeah. I was thinking Dynamax. I think Dynamax is 4-star for Tox. Maybe that's what it was. So Ruben, if you want to add friends, I would recommend our Discord. We have a Discord server where you can pretty much add people and try to do raids and stuff. I would recommend that because Discord's free. And no, I don't think Pokegenie Burliest is against terms of service. I don't use it because like I raid with friends, but essentially all you're doing is adding friends to send you raid invites. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The only thing that would be breaking terms of service is like if you're faking your location to do raids. If someone sends you a remote raid invites, it's all good, in my books anyways. Normal Talk's a 3-star raid, Gmax is 4, okay. Ready for this weekend, says Pacers. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to play tomorrow night. I'm gonna do the early Gmax raids remotely. And then on Saturday, I'm not sure if we'll be able to play or not. I got some family visiting, so I'm gonna try to at least get a gazillion remote raids in. But as far as the in-person goes, I'm not sure what I'll do yet. Have to see how the day goes. FN says, hello BT, what's up? Dub, I just got finished saying, use the Discord. That would be good for trying to host your raids and stuff. What's this weekend? Gmax Rillaboom. I don't think I'll get a Gmax so hard to beat. Well, you will. I mean, again, it takes some coordination, right? You're going to have to make sure you got a lot of people to remote your raids, or you're going to have to jump in on someone else's raids remotely. It just takes a little bit of planning on this game, that's all.
We're gonna see some voodoo warriors.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm so excited for Gmax. Won't be able to do the Charizard since my other account's locked. Well, Charizard's not coming around right now. It's going to be Rillaboom. I think that the other Gmaxs are probably going to make an appearance again at some point, but yeah,
it's going to be like once a month.
Yeah, that makes sense. We had a 2211. Oh, I got some stuff. We got some things. I can't tell. I mean, my chat phone looks good, but I'm not sure if what's going on with that. 0 CP Pokemon exist? No. No, they don't. Only 10 CP is the lowest. Let's see what we got. No shiny on the Palkia. Well, frick. Alright, well, that was a good spree of raids anyways for a while. And it looks like Are they on a cooldown now? Some Kyurem to the left. I think that's to the left, yeah. Yeah, we could go do that if you want. Let's also see if we got any other Hundos. Looks like no. We are going to turn this into a Hundo, though. I mentioned before I got some good Shadow IVs. This is a good IV, but it's not one that I'm going to ever power up as a Shadow. So we're going to purify for a Hundo. Another Hundo Legendary is kind of nice. I meant use Gmax. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Gmax Zard would be probably the second best counter, right? I think Gmax Cinderace, yeah, number 1. But yeah, another Hundo Palkia, man. That's craziness. But yeah, if we go to Palkia, I mean, like, even this guy right here, I would power that one up, right? I got lots of good Shadow IVs. Trying to think what another one was, like this one right here, 15, 15, 12. Like, I would much rather power things like these up than that one I just purified. So before anyone's like, yo, I can't believe you did that, that's why. Let's feed this guy again. 118 Palkias is crazy. I was gonna say, I'm curious how many times I've raided Palkia. It's not as much as like Mewtwo or the dogs, but now I'm curious. That's not that many. 619. Like, I know it's a lot of raids, but I mean, like, as far as, like, for me, that's not absurd. I would have thought it'd be more than that. Can we get transfer candy now for the Spotlight Hour? Well, it has to be between 6 and 7. It's the bonus for Spotlight Hour. Spotlight Hour is 1 hour long. You gotta do it then. So if it's not 6 o'clock, you won't get the double transfer candy. Meep, meep. Tyranitar, what's up? Also, guys, I'm going to reset the stream while we're here, so you don't get to go anywhere or do anything. I'm just going to pretty much reset the software. So it's going to buffer for like 5 seconds, and then it'll shoot you to live. But I'm going to just do that now while we're walking to the next raid. So, okay, should be back now. Yeah, there we go. Looks fine. All right, reset is done. Nice. Looks like it came back quicker than it usually does here. Just scrolled past one of your shorts. It's Daytona. Which one did you watch? I feel like the shorts lately have been on fire, man. Lots of cool catches. Parkeet says, aw. What's aw? Wow, that Palkia does not want to catch, man. Being an absolute bee. I did see a couple of birds along here, like, maybe 3 times ago when I was here. So we might as well keep our eyes peeled. Not going to run my Go Plus or anything like that. It's a beautiful reset. Good. Yeah, usually, like, if there's good network, it's more favorable for being fast. I did notice, though, that my phone was, like, getting insanely hot. Like, very hot. When I did the reset, it told me my phone's not charging because of heat. Which is interesting, because it's not that hot of a day. BT equals big toe. Well, according to Callie, it means bunny teeth. Big teeth. And yeah, we did get a Nundo today, too, which, I mean, Blitzel is probably not the most crazy Nundo in the world, but still kind of rare. I mean, 23 or 113 Nundos meant to say. It's pretty nuts. Pretty cuckoo bananas. Oh my God, Stuffle. Stuffle, you need to chill, man, and go in your home. Looks like back-to-back Kyurems up here. And I also should have a look for... Oh, I don't have a rocket radar? How many of these have I bought today? Too many. And there's literally Sierra in front of me when I bought that. Okay, well, clutch timing. Looks like the Go Plus is going back on. Gotta get dinner in the oven. What are you having? Tell me when you get back. Go throw it in the oven. Nick it. Be a good fox guy. Also, we got the giraffe. All right, Go Plus going back on. Let me have one sneak peek ahead of time to see. Oh, there's 2 other leaders in our path up here. I'm going to buy 2 more now, then. They're making a killing off rocket radars for me today. Super, if you want to add friends, I would recommend trying the Discord server. You can add other people there for completely free. That's my #1 recommendation if you want to add friends for free. What's up, Heavy? We got a Nez in the house, too. How you been? Nez, I still think about that Gardevoir every time. You're never going to forgive me, and I understand. I want to install a library at my house for a Pokestop. Do you have any advice? It's kinetic. You can buy them off Amazon if you don't want to construct one. And pretty much what you'd have to do is buy it off Amazon and then go to like the hardware store and get like a fence post type deal. Dig a hole in front of your house. Take a photo, easy peasy. I mean, it's kind of expensive, I guess, right, if you're going to buy a little library, but it seems to be a shoo-in for Pokestop approvals. So yeah, man, check it out. Maybe you'll find one cheaper. I just know in Canada to buy the little library, it's about $100. So maybe you can make one cheaper or buy like a used one.
On your property, put it in the boulevard area.
Yeah, the street works better. Yeah, 'cause it's private property, right, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the train's going crazy today. They sound like they're broken.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're starting to get low on battery. How do you make a Pokestop? Got to go to your uploads in game, and then when you go there, it'll say new Pokestop. It walks you through how to do it. It's not very complicated. And Malik's not as big as you'd think. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a weird sounding thing going off. Anyways, what do we got? Not shiny and a 274. Sierra, that's getting old. Also a 2K going in that is Togepi. I think all the babies should be boosted. We got a Cliff on the right. Let's fight Senior Clifton. You know what Mega Rayquaza is? Well, we just had an event for it last weekend. So I'm assuming not for a very, very long time. Because again, we just had it this last weekend, less than 7 days ago. How long is Golden Magikarp? What's that mean? Like for the badges? Magikarp is for 2 months support, and then it goes to a Gary 1 month after that. I think there might be another leader right beside this.
Arlo.
Is there? Okay, let's stop and... Sorry, man. Let me get these done. Nitro says I missed it. What'd you miss? Oh, the event? Yeah, I mean, like... technically, I guess, it's going to come back at some point, but it's, yeah, probably not going to be for a while, I would assume. I'd be kind of shocked if we saw it any time before, like, the new year. Also, is this glitch now? I got the glitch where I can't attack. So he's just going to farm me down, right? Dude, what is this? You guys can see I'm tapping right now. I'm not going to shield, and hopefully he knocks me out, right? That's like my best case here, I guess, and then I can put Zerkin. Or Lucario. Dude, that is trash. Okay, we should be fine, but like, that is actually insane that it does that. Hate that glitch. Wholly unlucky. That's happened a lot, man. It happens in PvP too. It's so dumb. Whatever. As long as we win the battle, I don't care. I think it's just one Aura Sphere. Oh my God, no, he's on the fire move, dude. We just lost because of that glitch. Oh, it's so annoying. Bomb, what's up, man? Okay, well, if that glitch doesn't happen, it's obviously an easy win, but there's nothing I can do about that, really. All right, let's do it again. There's an Arlo here, so I wanted to take that down after too, but stupid game. So I think it's like, don't switch before you die. Let it kill you, and then, yeah, because that's what happened there. Got some M&M coming from that truck there. But yeah, I should be fine. Like I said, I tried to switch right before I got KO'd. I think that's the problem. I should have just left it in there. Burn one more shield. Switch before you die messes it up. Yeah, okay. Santiago, I think someone told me that yesterday. Had that glitch. You know where it really happens a lot, seemingly, is when it's in GBL. I did 3 battles last night. It happened twice. And the opponent just gets to farm you down. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Like, imagine that for ranked PvP. Imagine if you're like one of these top battlers in the world. That would be so frustrating. You lose because you're like handicapped, pretty much. GBL, says Callie. That's my preferred spelling as well. Why can a white Kyurem have a fire move? It's because you fuse it with a Reshiram. So it gets the actually legacy move you can get of Resh. All right, man, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. I still need this, come on. Dude, why? Why are we getting so unlucky with these rockets? We're still gonna make the Kyurem, right? At least one of them?
Yeah, I think it was 40 minutes.
There's a Shadow Raid way in the distance for Daramaka. Okay, we can take this one on the go. You earned my sub, by the way. Thanks, man. Really appreciate the sub. Welcome in. All right, this one's gonna shine. Well, Tara, yeah. What do you mean by that? Why wouldn't I? That's a crazy comment. I mean, I can't expect that I would say no to that. We like everyone says K? Yeah, I mean, I should ask Kamal what you think of that one. Someone asked me if I like Indians. I'm hanging out with one right now, but yeah.
I would like to think he does.
I was gonna say. I'm gonna say, no, man. That's a crazy thing to say. No Shundos yet today, says Jan. I know. Okay, let's burn some Shielditos. Coming right here. Also, Brennan with minus 100. Kay says, who's gonna say? I read it twice. I was like, I gotta be reading that wrong. But yeah, of course, I'm not a monster. I mean, I judge people based off character, not where they're from, obviously. Like most people do. But also, this Slowbro in the middle here is not nice to deal with. I've been loving Blacephalon with the Ghost move. Do we get farmed down by the Scizor? Wow. Unjust. Friggin' bug guy. Only time we don't like Kamal is when he rage baits people over Messi. I wouldn't know all the soccer lingo stuff or the football stuff.
Don't take it personally.
But also, I mean, yeah, I feel like he's allowed to do that. You don't mind becoming what, says Tara? Oh, I don't know. I'm not trying to have a crazy conversation like that. This is Pokemon Go, guys. We got some stuff. We got some things. Come on, be blue. Not blue, dude. These are getting out of hand. These are honestly getting out of hand. Everyone liking subs, says edits. Yeah, do that. It is free, man. We're getting crushed on these rockets right now. Absolutely fricked. As I go and buy another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. We've come undone with these. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Also, thanks again for the sub. I appreciate that, Rizzy. Is it Rizzy or Rizzy? Either way, thank you. So we got ourselves one of them Kyurems, one of them dinosaur guys. And then... Wow, okay, no leaders that way. That's unfortunate. See what the Go Plus has been up to while I've been doing that. A Pinsir ran away. Pinsir running away is very sad. It's things that I don't like to see. Kyurem's gonna shine though. BT will do a backflip at 100k subs. I don't know if he's gonna do that. I'll do something crazy at 100k subs, but a backflip would be instant death. I would get halfway through doing the backflip and then the camera freezes and it's like, it's at that moment he knew he was, can't say it, the F word. Dialga's on 5 minutes. All right, after we do this raid, I'll do that. So we can take this one back that way, probably.
I need to check if there's any, like 1 star, 2 star.
Okay, that sounds good. He fricked up, exactly. Got a question before I was level 35. I got 10k experience per excellent. Well, yeah, it's because there was an event where there was 10 times XP pretty much. So yeah, that event is done and now XP is back to being kind of tough to get. Catch only Bronzor the entire year for 100k? That sounds like an awful way to live life. I would hate that. I mean, I'd love 100k, but not like that. No one feeling the Kyurem. Might be for the 2-piece McNugget meal here. Thank God my Kyurem caught, says Callie. Yeah, he kind of sucks to catch. I'll give it 10 more seconds. All right, there we go. Mr. Matt hopping in. Restart your account at 100k? Nah, man. Part of the fun is like building the account, I feel like. It would be cool to start over again in theory, but like, I don't know. I feel like you're gradually working on things, right? Trying to save up dust, 50 max Pokemon you like, best buddy Pokemon you like. Starting over would really be like, really be awful. That's why it's crazy to me that like so many people cheat in this game. Because you put so much hard work and effort and time and stuff into building an account, and then people cheating are like essentially risking their account being banned at any point. It's pretty nuts. What's the Hundo IV? For CPs, you want a 2042 or a 2553 if it's weather boosted. My issue with my phone really, it overheats, becomes a 2 frames per second kind of device. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like Like, Garlic has like an alt account, and if I try to raid on that thing, it's throwing in slow motion. Like, you release the ball and you wait like 4 business days and then it finally connects. So hitting an excellent throw is like an Olympic sport pretty much. What kind of phone is it, Callie? It's like a super old iPhone. Get a phone cooler, that's what I use right now. Or else my phone would be toasted if I wasn't using that. The problem is phone coolers go through so much battery. Better than nothing, but yeah, they're not very efficient. And I can't imagine living somewhere that's hotter than this. Like, if you think about it, yeah, Canada gets some hot summers, I guess, but compared to the rest of the world, there's a lot of places that are way hotter than this. I wonder how that would even work. Like, imagine if you had like 40 plus on a day-to-day basis. Your phone would just be messed. I remember in Chicago, saying you gotta put ice in your phone to cool it down. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it if you have access to ice, I suppose. I play on iOS. This is iPhone 17. Gonna be 32 here this week in Belgium. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I think like 25, 26. Feels a bit hotter with humidity.
I think the sun too is too bright.
Oh, we going this way? Yeah. Yeah, the sun definitely cooks the phone a lot, man. Like, the sun is a big deal. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Still looking for a good one of these, man. 1995. Yikes. I want to puke after looking at that. Big brother gave me his account from 2017. Had a Latios. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, if you want raids, hop in our Discord. That's what I'd recommend. How many Shundos do you have? 20. And not a shiny Kyurem, but he's in the city. Do a backflip if you get 100k subs. If I could do a backflip, I'd be doing it every day. I'd be bragging about it. But I am a realist, and I feel like might be the kind of thing that, like, the longer legs you have, the harder it would be to do. I don't know. You gotta jump really high to do it, I guess. iPhone 17 has a chamber cooling. A vapor chamber cooling. You still need a phone fan? That's crazy. Well, yeah, Santiago, it's pretty much because, like, it's broadcasting to YouTube. If I'm not streaming, it's okay. The streaming, man, just cooks it. Like, between charging all the time, because you have to if you're streaming, and, yeah, the actual upload to YouTube, it is a ton of heat. It's actually insane. Like, the second that I'm not live anymore, my phone is just a new phone. I think that's the reason I go through iPhones really fast, too, is, like, streaming's just really hard on them. Trying to do too much at once. Because streaming, yeah. Do parkour and I have long legs. And I can confidently say you're absolutely right. You do parkour? I had a friend that did that when I was like in high school. And he was actually insane. He would literally like be jumping from building to building like an actual monkey man. It was crazy. And then he got hurt really bad doing it, and then I never saw him again. So I don't know if he still does that or not. He like broke his leg, and I was like, what were you doing? He's like, oh, I was trying to like jump from one building to another one. I'm like, yeah, it's almost like that's probably not worth doing. That's crazy.
Maybe a worse.
He died? No, he didn't die. No, he just broke his leg, but I just never saw him after that because like school was done. It's like one of those friends like you hang out with at school, then you just never see again. SK, what's up, man? Callie says, hell nah. Like, literally when we were kids, well, not kids, but like, whatever, 15, we'd be hanging out, and he'd just be like running up the sides of buildings and doing backflips and stuff. He was super fit. You gotta be really fit to do parkour. Really strong, too. But yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea. You're so kind. How old are you? Old enough to know better, but young enough not to care. And also, Surskit has to be everywhere off my daily incense. Just kind of hoping that he would not do that. Should be a leader to the left. Hold up. It's one of the ones in here. That's inconvenient. I was gonna say, I thought we could see it from here, but it's one of these ones to the side. Bars. Yeah, it should be the next one up. This one here. Maybe it's the one past that? Oh, yeah, it is to the side. Yo, this better be an Arlo with the blue dinosaur. Making us walk off the trail. It's going to be a Sierra, though, just because I don't want it to be. Come on, stop. It is Sierra. Oh my god. All right, well, whatever. At least another check. We're going back that way, you think? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. How do you throw, with the index or thumb? When I'm streaming, I go thumbs. Because I have a second, like my chat phone is on my left arm, so I bring my left thumb over for like the quick catch animation. So I actually use 2 thumbs, I guess. I guess even off stream, I usually use thumbs too. It's the way that I hold my phone. If I'm like busy cooking something, I'll go for the index finger throws, but yeah. Man, hopefully one of these shines. And also, yeah, the quick catch, there's the link there like the mods put, but yeah, go check it out. It's on my actual YouTube channel page if you want to not use the link to get there. So go to the video section. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, and if you got any questions, let me know. Be more than happy to try to help. Gave your friend the Latios, and it was a Hundo or something like that? That's crazy, man. Like it traded and came through as a Hundo? That has some squeaky brakes. We have the Hounderosa in the back. But yeah, I just said, Fish, and if you want to learn how to do it, go to my YouTube channel page and click the video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but go check it out and let me know if you got questions. All right, looking for like a 307 or 308 or something on the Amora and white. Do you have a Hundo Lucario? I do. Come on. Not white. Dude, this is crazy. My luck for leaders is like clinically bad. And I'm still going to buy another radar because I like to punish myself, but god dang, that is actually crazy. And there's an egg run I can see over there. Yeah, the Daramaka like a few blocks over that way. Up to you, man. I wouldn't mind going for the Daramaka. So we go down this way and turn left, I think.
Yep.
Let's get the last hearts of my boy here, too. Do you like FIFA games? I used to play, like, way back in the day, play some FIFA games. I don't really watch, like, soccer or football, whatever you call it, though. I'm more of a hockey guy, if I'm being honest. Living in Canada, it's pretty stereotypical, but I am. And I'm going to restart the game, too, because I think we might be spawn locked. Thanks for showing me the video. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it helped. Honestly, there's a lot of weird things like that in Pokemon GO they don't really walk you through how to do, so I had to learn from someone way back when, and I kind of decided to make a video to help other people learn how to do it, because people ask me all the time on how to catch. You watch NHL then? I do, yes. Muhammad, what's up, dude? What's my dust looking at? We're climbing a little bit. I feel like Dialga keeps pulling us back down, though, and speaking of Dialga, time to beef it up a little bit again. So I think this main road we're going to, Adam got a bird here. Actually, a couple birds. I think his shiny came from this street one time. Ronaldo or Messi? I don't know. I think that Kamal would pick Messi, it sounds like. But for me, I don't know. I don't watch enough to know. What was the 600k catch? 600k catch was a Shiny Shadow Ralts, but I evolved it. Man, look how cool that is. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And of course, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free. I'm looking forward to doing those G-Max Rillabooms tomorrow night, though. The dust from those should be glorious. Should be very good. You a Leafs fan? No. I don't mind them. Like, I wouldn't mind if they do okay, like do well, because like they're kind of local to me, but they're not my team that I watch. It would be very hard to be a fan of that team. Most Toronto sports teams are very tough to follow.
The last one to me was Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, Raptors have been on some runs, Blue Jays. How many Shundos? 20. Currently have 20 Shundos. The last 2 in a row have both been Palkias, which is absurd. It doesn't even make sense how they're both Palkias, but we'll definitely take them. Your auto catcher came in. Nice. How do you like it? What do you recommend for XP and Stardust farming? Catch Pokemon, man. Honestly, catch everything you see. You'll probably notice just watching my stream here for a few minutes. Also, sorry for the loud noises here, but I catch everything I see, man. Everything gives you Stardust, XP, candy. So just catching Pokemon is a great technique. Are you Canadian? I am. Never heard of honk a horn before.
Someone was crossing the road.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, something must be wrong if we did that. You're born as a Leafs fan? Yeah, I guess if you live right there, that makes sense. Was handed to me at birth? Yeah, most of my family likes the Toronto sports teams. Obviously, you know, there's not too many professional sports teams for most sports in Canada. So Toronto's kind of like the hub city for a lot of them. J-Rock Music, thanks for the sub, man. You know, says you're the best streamer. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate that. Glad to hear you're liking the streams. Also, please give me a bird. Give me a level 1 shiny bird and I'll lose my freaking mind. Any Shadow Hundos? I have 8 Shadow Hundos now. You get a Hundo Obama, a Shadow Hundo Abomasnow, sick. That's probably pretty good too. Like, I'm trying to think, as a grass or ice type might be kind of good. Lightning all the way, you like Tampa Bay? Use Roar Time, that's what I'm using right now, it's just hidden. But I do have it on. And if you guys missed it, we've been cooking with the birds, man. I caught this guy last week. If you missed this trade, go look in the shorts. It's, I promise you, the best trade you'll ever watch. And then I caught this yesterday. So we've been cooking with birds. You like the wild? My Big Mac had a mountain of lettuce. Pray for me. Gross. Throw that thing in the trash can, man. That sounds awful. I mean, Big Macs are decent, but you can't be having a mountain of lettuce on it. There just ain't no way. And still just the one hundo on the day. Oh my goodness. Every Pokemon is attacking now. Wish I could give Pokemon like a mailbox ability. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it would be cool, like not even like a trade, if you could just send one over. That'd be an interesting thing. People would farm it though. People would definitely find a way to abuse it, but it is a cool idea in theory. And I'm gonna switch my buddy now. He's only 1 heart off, but I don't want to wait all day to swap him. Gonna get the only fan fees in here. Hundo Seal from a grunt? If it's not purified, that's pretty sick, dude. Shadow Hundo Seal's cool. I like Dugong a lot. I think Dugong's really cool. We got our Smeargle too. I'm trying to best buddy this Shiny Shadow fan fee, by the way. He's not a Shundo or anything like that. I just think he's cool. Okay, come on, Smeargle. No shiny, and kind of a high CP for him. What was that name? And it's a meme of the channel. The only fan feast is my brand. That's how you see what's under the covers. And my feet pics. Also, let me check for some leers. Looks like there's one up here. Probably not gonna be able to hit it though, without crossing the road. Ready for the finale? Yeah, it should be fun, man. That's September 6th, right? 5th and 6th, I think. Also, let's see what we got for Mr. Gruntarino. Defeated into the ground. I am down to be defeated into the ground. It's been a while. Also, this can have Rhyhorn now. With Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn, I would lose it for. That'd be so cool. McMuggle says just stop it in as I'm stuck at work. Hey, thanks for wishing me a fantastic stream, man. I hope work goes by quick. Maybe you're going to bring me a Shiny Shadow Rhyhornius Maximus. I would love to get the Horn Dog. Vibrava in the middle. What is the best purchase I can buy in game? I would say storage. It's not super, like, fun sounding, but for longevity of the game, you can keep storage for your whole life. You know, raid pass, you put it in, it's gone. Storage forever. So I'd say if you gotta decide on what to spend your coins on, go with that. All right, we got some stuff, we got some things. Dude, please, this would be huge. Come on. No, and a 554, which I think is bad. Pretty sure that's a terrible one. We got 3 checks. Number 1 is a mushroom. Number 2 is the imp. That one's close to being a hundo. And last but not least is another imp that is not a hundo. If you want to add friends, Brawl Time, check out the Discord server. There's a whole section for trainer codes. Okay, nothing missed from the Go Plus, it looks like. We're going to that Shadow Darumaka right now, if you're wondering what we're doing. Looks good, there's a Shadow Mankey over there too. Got the shiny yesterday? Wait, oh, the imp. I thought you meant at first you got the Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn. I was gonna say, that's insane. Ain't nothing but a horn dog, says Malix. Yeah, we're gonna go to that. Which gym is this, by the way? Making sure it's not the Dice gym. I don't know if I've been to that gym ever. There's 2 new stops right beside it. Okay. Well, hopefully network isn't Bunzarella. We'll have to see. Also, we'll spin some stops along the way. I guess check for some Kecleons too. We did find 3 Kecleons already. Well, Kamal found them. I just took credit for them. But none of them were shiny. What do you think about people cheating in the game? I don't agree with it, but I can't spend my whole life preaching to people how to live their lives. People cheat at everything, right? So it's not something I would ever want to do, and I would never recommend you do it. But unfortunately in the world, people do cheat at all kinds of stuff. Just kind of human nature in a way. Got the Growly here. Smells like some good fries. There's always some good smelling food around here, which would make sense on account of the hundreds of restaurants on this street. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Dude, Gyarados is by far my favorite Pokemon. And then Umbreon and then Ho-Oh. I'm a big Gen 1 and Gen 2 guy, as you can probably tell. Hate playing Pokemon in Spain? No one to raid with? I mean, there probably is. Countries as a whole aren't bad for the game, just certain areas are, right? But I would recommend trying to join some Facebook or Discord groups in your local area and try to organize raid hours and stuff. Favorite Shinies, Gyarados as well. Bear. Should catch these Pikas out of my stack so I can make more room for the mushroom lads. What else is in here? Another Poplio. Gonna make some more nice throws. I thought that was 5, no? Okay. My counting skills are bad today, I guess. Also, the only bird we've seen off the daily was the one that the Go Plus whiffed on. So I would love to see a bird myself today, too. We got an Imp, again, that's not any good. Defeat a Team Go Rocket Grunt, okay. You know what kind of sucks is when you fight a Rocket leader, or like a raid, I mean. First of all, you don't get components, which kind of sucks. But it does not count as fighting like a Grunt, even if the raid has a Grunt as like the boss. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's Giovanni or Arlo or whatever beside them. I think that should count if it's a raid that has like a Grunt beside. I think that would be cool if it counted. You say cheat, we say yeet. And if you're wondering why I care about Darumaka, like picture that but evil. And it'd be kind of a dope shiny shadow. Big Bro's got a Hundo Imp today, nice. Cool, man. Yeah, it's kind of a cool Pokemon they picked to feature. I was talking about that a little bit earlier today. But I do like how they picked like a unique-ish Pokemon. It's not just Magmar and Electabuzz and, you know, stuff that's been out a gazillion times. What's your best IV shiny Pokemon? I have 20 Shundos. So I guess that would be, by definition, the best IV shiny Pokemon on my account. If anyone actually wants this Darumaka too, by the way, let me know. And if not, we'll just take it on the run. Looks like up there's an Excadrill raid. Dude, Shadow Excadrill would be awesome. Regular Excadrill raids are kind of like whatever, but also an Ivysaur in the wild. Who is your favorite guest now on stream? What do you mean, like walking with me in person or watching the stream? What do you mean by guest? Also, I wonder if network is gonna suck here. My game seems like it's running bad. Don't even think I have Darumaka. It spawns in the wild, but yeah, the shadow form is obviously like the only reason I care. If this is a regular Darumaka raid, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Watching the stream, I mean, I appreciate everyone that watched the stream, man. I don't have one person that I'm gonna single out that I like better than everyone else. I feel like anyone who watches the stream, I appreciate for, you know, spending some time, supporting the channel, all that stuff. You got a Shadow Hundo Amora? That's crazy. Dude, Shadow Hundos are so rare. I know that a lot of people understand that, but there's also a lot of people that are kind of like, oh, you know, it's just a Hundo. But Shadow Hundos are so much more tough to get. 4% Cali. 4% is buns. Imagine Shadow spawn in the wild. I wonder if that'll ever happen. If you had like a super low chance of getting a shadow Pokemon, that would be pretty peak, man. I don't know. Not sure how they would beat that. Connect to this guy and I guess just take him with us.
Yeah. Is there anything else nearby?
Not that I see. There's a Mankey that's gonna end before we get there. Other than that, it looks like 7 minutes for, what is that, the pizza place? I gotta restart my game too, great. Imagine owning a XXL Shadow Shundo background Mega Darkrai. Well, you can't Mega Shadow, but that'd still be cool. The rest of it would be cool. All right, well, let's hop in on the Z-Sky. And that says Shiny Tauros. I checked him, didn't I? I was gonna say, I don't think he was shiny. Did he run away from me? Yeah, we checked him before, he wasn't shiny. As far as I know. That'd be crazy. It is getting hot. Definitely heating up quite a bit. I'm gonna send one of these to Debo, because I know that he was raiding these for a while. I don't know who else is still looking for that. Hey, what's up, Cleo? Thank you very much for the ticket, by the way, on G-Max Rillaboom Day. She says, did you see my Hundos Shadow Tyrant? I didn't see that. That's crazy. Actually, you know what, Cleo? That's super useful, too. I think that Tyrantrum is...
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say one of the top rocks.
I think it's #1 in party of 3 or 4, something like that.
That's insane, yeah. And Cleo, thank you again, like I said, for the ticket. I saw that when I first started the stream. I really do appreciate it. And speaking of appreciating, I would appreciate a shiny Shadow Darumaka right here. It's the least they could do. Looking for like an 8 something. Actually, no, it's weather boosted.
I need Adam's luck.
Yeah, he was crushing it. I got a 985. That sounds good, but I mean, all weather boosted numbers do sound good. Is it shiny? Come on. It was loading in forever, but it's not shiny. Well, a Shadow Hundo would be cool still. Patience with the 2. My house is a Galarian Bird spawn. That's awesome. So like when you start your walk, you get a bird there. Show some love for Patience with the 2. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, there was one time I ended my incense right at the house, and my berry was 2%. There was a bird. I was like, oh, jeez.
That's crazy. Yeah, Callie, probably before that actually, but I'll keep an eye on it. Go do your thing. Don't worry about that at all. Do what you got to do, Callie. But yeah, probably I'm gonna check my text here in a second, see when I got to do that. Shadow Tyrantrum is 8th best overall, 6th the Mega Diancie and T-Tar. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty useful Pokemon to have, 100%. I mean, any Shadow Hundo is just really cool too. Like,
mine was 12, 15, 14.
What was your CP?
1008.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's in the thousands then. Hey, what's up, Apollo? How you been, dude? If anyone else has Shadow 3 stars, by the way, I would take invites for the Graveler or the Scyther, or I guess the Hitmon. That's still only 3 right now, right? Callie says, oh, I'm gonna be here. I just didn't want to be like Dialga, and you're on 3 minutes away from ending stream. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Let me check now. Guys, in the meantime, like the stream if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. You guys can look at Gyarados for a minute. I'm just checking my messages. Well, I don't have any messages yet. Okay, so stream's not ending anytime soon, I guess. Pretty much just waiting for some family to text me because my brother's flying into the airport, so when he lands, he's gonna send me a text. You got a shiny Kyurem? Nice. I got one today too. My shiny luck hasn't been off the charts today, but we're still grinding. Maybe something's gonna happen. Also, we already fed him. My Smeargle's way over here. You can still see him all the way on the map. Did he run away? No, he's still there. Your brother believes he can fly. He does, yep. Yeah, he should be landing like soonish. Maybe he's already is now, I don't know. I had this one weird time where like I was trying to check some text on a stream and I didn't see any, and then when the stream ended they all came in. And it's almost like it blocked the complete signal for me to like receive text or something because I was streaming. I don't know. Rate Shundo Rayquaza from a quest? I mean, that would be a 10 out of 10 for sure, man. Did we hit the like goal? Thanks for crushing the like goal. Let's get Dallas's up there. Maybe we'll do it, man. I said at 500 likes, we'll max out the Shadow Gardevoir, the one we got for 600k catches. Still kind of far away to hit it, but maybe. Simon, he plays the other games a lot. Like, he's pretty invested in, like, the main series games. He does have Pokemon GO, but he doesn't grind it that much. I got him playing a little bit last time. See, that's the problem with us coming up this way, is that we got all the spawns on the way in.
Yeah.
Also, a lucky egg from the pass. Must have not claimed that before. And the stream at 499, says Reese. Can you imagine? It just out of nowhere. And okay, goodbye. No, I do want to max it. Like, I think that Shadow Guardy is actually one of the best fairies for non-megas, but actually might be the best. And it's going to look cool to have a shiny one. Like, the IV is kind of so-so, but when you factor in it being a shadow, it's actually pretty good. 12, 10, 10 is actually pretty good. Ultra trolling. No, I would love if we can hit that light goal today, man. We'll see. I mean, it is early in the day on a random Thursday, so I understand. If we don't, it is what it is. What's in the park? Granados, 12 minutes on that one. Probably still best to go back to the university. I can't see what the water ones are, obviously, but...
We can take this Aggron with us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I kind of want to get a shiny Aggron. I don't know why. Like, the shiny doesn't even look that good. Like, this is the shiny, and then that's the non-shiny. You can kind of tell a little bit. I don't know. I just like the design of the Pokemon, though. Like, a shiny shadow one of these would be pretty dope to have, too. We got a huge shiny Morlul from a daily quest. Nice. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the Shadow 3-star eggs are, like, non-existent. Doesn't matter what area you go to. Those and even the Shadow 1-stars, so tough to find. Get a Shundo Kyurem. Should I fuse it with a Zekrom or Reshiram? Well, you can't fuse it with a Shadow Reshiram. Has to be a regular one. Also, does anyone want this Aggron here? We're going to hop in on. I've been noticing that Aggron is ultra tanky. Like, for no reason, too. How'd you get a location background Gardevoir? I went to the event. So location backgrounds come from, obviously, I have a shiny one right here. But yeah, I was at Kalos too. You can see I caught this while I was in Los Angeles. One of the events I traveled to this year. So sick, man. Super nice one to get. What's up, Supernova? Are you on the friends list? Or were you a gifted member? I'm pretty sure you were gifted yesterday, yeah? Also, get ourselves a Staryu. A level 1, that would have been kind of sick. Hop in on Mr. Aggron, which is a very ugly looking Mega. I can't get over how ugly the Mega looks. We're just gonna take it, what, straight? I was wondering what's at the 4 gyms now.
Yeah.
Probably something. I was gonna say, I would be kind of shocked if nothing is there. Between that and the other ones over there, like, I don't know. SK says sick. Can you wish me a happy birthday, says Mel. Happy birthday.
There's Kyurem at the Bob, that one across.
Okay.
So we can at least get that one.
But yeah, everyone wish Mel a happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your day, and yeah, that's awesome. So I'm trying to do 4 things at once. In Niagara Falls, ever visited yourself? Yeah, I used to actually do an annual hockey tournament there every single year, which I know sounds like ultra Canadian, but yeah. Haven't been for years now. It is a big place for obviously tourism and gambling and whatever else like that, but yeah, I used to go all the time. Been chasing a good shiny Kyogre to max primal, traded for a BG one, got the floor. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want that too, Inez. I have the Shundo, obviously the Groudon. I want to have the Kyogre to match. But every time I trade for it, it's bad. I traded for a background one from Dirty Hands Brad when I met him in Chicago, and it was really, really bad. I'm happy I have it, but still. Got a shiny Galarian Zapdos earlier today. Nice. That's awesome. Have a Shundo Tangela? No, I traded one though. I traded a Shundo Tangela to Garlic on a live stream once, and it was not even a lucky trade. It's a random trade, went lucky, and it turned out to be a Shundo. I forget what I was raiding. It was like one of those like early raid days I was streaming. It was actually one of the streams I did with Facecam too, and we're just like freaking out. It was crazy. You got a Ho today? What, from the past? And also, yeah, super sorry, I missed. Did you become a member today? Just got it today? Okay, let me have a look after. Thanks again, though, for being a member, dude. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Callie. I can't actually check it unless I go, like, open the app and stuff. It's weird. It used to be if you became a member at all, it would show it while the live stream was up. Now, if you don't buy it through the live stream, sometimes it doesn't show, but I can check it. It's all good. And thank you again, man. Oh, Reese checked? Oh, okay. Sweet, yeah, super, thanks. Show some love for Super, by the way. I was just saying it didn't show because YouTube is dumb, but Supernova being a member, I really appreciate that. Have you done a trade that didn't go lucky but you still get a hundo? Yeah, Simon, I got a Shundo from that. That's my only traded Shundo's a non-lucky one. It was a Bagon. That's how I got my Shundo Salamence. Me and Garlic always do our one lucky or our one special trade per day. And it didn't go lucky and we're like, whatever, I praise it and it's a freaking hundo. Wahoo new member. That's what I always say, is Wahoo as well. Callie says, really? Yeah, I posted it on the channel a long time ago. That's why the trade thing we're going for is Shlundo, right? That's why I'm still... What are we on for trades now? Actually, there's two that you guys haven't seen. And then one you haven't seen, I think. Should have some more lucky trades coming up this weekend, though. It's weird. I have so many forever friends that I can't go lucky with, and it's driving me freaking nuts. I don't know why. I think they got rid of that thing, like they said that if you're level 70, you have a higher chance of going lucky friends. I think they nerfed that. Me and Adam haven't been lucky friends in 120 days. Like, Ashley says I'm back.
With the guy, I'm like 3 days away from hitting a remote game, and we haven't gone lucky.
Yeah, it's insane. I got a 1691. Okay, that's the highest one I've seen. I don't know what the hundo is for this, but make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. For all we know, this could be a hundo. I have no idea. Come on. Not shiny. But again, could be a pretty decent one. Can you remote trade with a forever friend? Wait, can you remote trade with a friend if they're not forever friends? No. It was pretty good. It's not that good, though. Also, we got 6 5Ks going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Snommer. Number 2. Ooh, the Mantike. Okay, number 3. Got the Indeedee. Number 4. Another Indeedee. Number 5 is the Flittle. And last but not least... Oh my god, eggs are rough, man. Yeah, no hundo in there either. That's pretty rough. Anything crazy today? 1725 is the hundo. Also, yeah, Super, in the meantime, I'm gonna get you added right now. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the live stream today. Just adding our newest member here quick. Just trying to scroll up to find a holy messages in the meantime. Did I go past it? There we go. You should see an invite coming in like right now. Nice, invite's been sent. North Dakota. It's always Indeedee. The thing is that shiny's kind of hard to get. Like, not gonna lie, it's not the easiest one to get. Where are we headed right now?
Straight.
Oh, for that Kyurem?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. No one plays Pokemon GO here. You'd be surprised, man. I mean, it's a pretty popular game. It's been out for a long time. There's a lot more people playing than you think. Just maybe not your local area, but that's what Discords are for, man. Hop in, meet some friends, do some remote raids. Shield is off, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Member, Super.
Mega finale is first week of the September.
Yeah, 5th and 6th, right? I think.
Yeah, there's going to be so much students at the university.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
So,
I mean, it is what it is, but should be pretty fun either way. I can't wait to see what the actual like featured or the main event raid boss will be. Any good Dynamax feedbacks yet? No, not yet. Should we go up here or straight?
either way works.
Let's go here for spawns. Yeah, no, Feebas I only did like maybe like 12 battles for. Not too many. I'm trying to like, I will spend money on going after like Magikarp, but Feebas I didn't want to spend too much on because they're 400 MP per. Which, man, that makes me think, is Magikarp going to be 400? That would actually be so stinky if they do that. It's like the definition of what a 200 should be. Dope, see ya, man. A lot of players in Sweden. There's a lot of players in every country, I feel like. It comes down to local communities, right? Like, it's kind of like Canada. Not every city in Canada has a crazy community, but this area has one, right? It's like, depends on where you go. My team would faint if they dropped the Mega Zera. Well, I'm kind of thinking they might. Because like I said, when Diancie came out, there was Mega Energy available right away, right? You couldn't raid them, but you got to research, you got Mega Energy, so I know it seems like it's kind of soon for Mega Zera, but at the same time, yeah, Diancie got its Mega right in the game immediately too, so I don't know. Yeah, that or Zygarde would be kind of nice. Gonna be one bulky fish. Yeah, it drives me nuts that Feebas is 400. Takes way too long to take down. Dialga's on 2 minutes. What would I do without you? My incense would die a lot. That's probably what I would do. Let's do like that. So I'm expecting to have a heads up on some kind of message from my family soon on what I'm supposed to be doing today. Yo, Loop, thanks for the gifted, man. Goes to BGP. If you're in the house, BG, please thank Mr. Loop. Really appreciate that, man. How you doing? How are things in Scotland? Loop says, for too long we've been let down. His voice message is like my favorite of all time. An authentic Scottish guy saying that, it just hits different. But seriously, thanks again, man. Also, holy Pidgeys around today. Callie says, but no more. He said, but nay more. I think that nay is more Scottish. Also, trying to see my phone screen today is becoming very tough. Even though it's not completely dimmed, it's just like, with this much sun, you can really see like anywhere your finger is touched. What are your thoughts on the Mega Finale this year? We were just kind of talking about that before, but I don't know, right? I have no idea what to think yet because we don't know what the main raid boss is going to be. Do you want to do this fish here?
Sure.
Probably won't be as awful to do if there's two of us.
Oh, Shiny Pancham.
Shiny Pancham, nice. That'd be a cool Shundo. What's your Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. The bot will drop the link. If you guys want to snipe this one, you can. If not, me and Kamal will beat it. And also, Easton, thanks for the sub, man. Onessa's Eternatus. I don't know if they'll bring that back. I mean, like, I know that some players missed it, but I think that...
It'll be shiny. The next one they bring will be shiny.
Yeah, so I was going to say, if they just bring back regular E-turn, and like if you already have one, you can't get it, people would be upset. People would be like, yo, what is this? But I think they should have an event or like a paid thing where like if you missed it, you can get your first one or whatever. Yeah. So a surprising amount of people missed it. Like a lot of people told me they didn't get it last year, but I guess if you didn't play that 1 week, you would have missed it. Got a Hundo Sparrow, the Spearow. My God, that is hot. Go find some shade for this Kyurem, I guess. Just seeing Rillaboom Gigantamax out on Monday. Should be out tomorrow night. It's a Saturday event. So I'm planning on streaming those late night. I was saying before, Loop, I got some family in town, so my stream schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place the next couple of days, try to make it work and see some fam. What up, Lucas? When I started playing, I was like, damn, I can't beat this. Dude, I got sick of doing the E-turn raids because it was like, you just put money in and they give you candy and they kick you out. It's like, I could do that or I could have an encounter for maybe a shiny Charizard. Like, I still got an E-turn to like level 47.5, but that wasn't fun for me to do that. Just buying candies. Like, it's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. No shiny on Feebas. All right. Mr. Kyurem is right here. We have to cross for it, right? Usually. Hey, what's up, Sasha? Got Sephi Falcon in the house, too, and there's an Arlo here as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love to see that. Looking at the... Oh, okay. Yeah, Loop, I was going to say, I'm like, I hope I'm not wrong. It'd be crazy to have a Monday raid day. I wonder how that would work. Super, yeah, man, sure. We're just waiting to cross the road. Apparently 1,000 cars needed to spawn in just now.
Right at the moment we wanted to cross.
That's always how it is.
Oh, Arlo's here.
Yeah. Perfect. We can get some shade and do some battlage. Man, that's hot. You don't notice till you step out of the heat how hot it was there. Shield-ons and raids? Yeah, it is. I don't say make it the headliner. I wouldn't mind it being available in G-Max battles. Yeah, true enough. That'd be kind of cool. You could raid them for like existing players, could get more candy, and like I guess you get your first one if not. Yeah, and I like that idea. Real only when you want to cross. Yeah, now there's not going to be a car for like 18 years. Also, while you guys hop on into this one, I'm going to check my messages again. Yeah, because, yeah, sorry guys, I want to make sure my brother's flying in and I don't want him to be like waiting for me and stuff, because that would suck. We're good. Also, I think it's about time for some water. Wonder how hot these things are. Actually, it's not hot. That's surprising. What's my trainer code? I can't give you that, but we do have a Discord server, and you could add people in there for free. So if you want to do that, go to the Discord, go to the trainer codes section. You could add all kinds of people. Hey, Fishin', thanks. I appreciate that. We got the 12-piece McNugget meal going in here, and then we have an Arlo. And I also got a... Oh, we're near the hog. I was going to say, I got to take a piss soon, too.
We can go there.
Dude, it's actually a beautiful day in the shade.
Yeah.
Like here, it's really nice.
It's a breeze, you know, when it hits you, it's such a nice day. But the moment you get in the sun, it's just...
Yeah, stifling hot out there. Sent me an RSVP. Don't know if you want that one. What is it? Is it a Shadow 3-star, Nez? Any Shadow 3-stars or maybe 1-stars I would take. And Yavi's crusty feet. Thanks for the sub, man. Hundo 2015, Kyurem? No, it's a 2042. Also, there's another local person in here. I don't know who, but there's 13. Has to be a local.
That building.
Oh, true.
It's a red zone.
Hey, what's up, Heather? I saw you in the raid. It's Hisui and Samurott. Oh, okay. 12-piece McNugget meal. Now I'm hungry. I got to get sponsored by McDonald's. I'm always advertising the products. Also have a Drampa and a Shadow Ralts, no 3-stars. I'd maybe do a Shadow Ralts, only if you're going to do it, though. Otherwise, don't go out of your way for me. You know what's weird? I'm supposed to see my mom later because my whole family's gathering. Anyways, her house has a gym beside it, and every time I'm there, I think it's because it's a low interaction gym. It's always a Shadow Raid. Like one after another is always Shadow Raids. So I'm obviously looking forward, you know, seeing family, but I'm kind of looking forward to farming those raids too. We get a 1970, a sponsored by Mackey's to be peak. Sponsored by anything, man. I mean, I feel like a shoe brand would be good, food would be good, a drink brand, really any of the brands. Do we get a shiny? No, we don't. That's buns. That is hot dog buns with a terrible throw. We get a 2011. I'm trying to hold a water bottle and throw at this guy. Kyurem, you gotta cooperate, bud. I don't have the hands for this right now. Only one bird seen, but yeah, he ran away from the Go Plus like an absolute dink. What's the color of the shiny? I can show you after. So the shiny Kyurem looks like this. It's kind of nice. Kyurem has a very weird body. Big, long neck on him and needs to see a chiropractor. Cleo with 89%. 98 cursed again. Still pretty nice, though. 98 I'd probably still fuse. How's your luck been on the Impidimps? Heather, anything good? A nice customer for once, what? Was it me, Callie? I'm gonna come in the store one day. You're just gonna hear some guy who's like talking to his phone come in. You sent me the Ralts? It's in 1 minute? Okay. Hopefully I can get out of here in time. Want to smash Mr. Arlito. We'll definitely save it. Kyurem or who has the longer neck? I think Kyurem does. I have a Shundo or a Hundo Kyurem. I have 2 Hundo Kyurems, no Shundo. Call in security ASAP. I would be the worst one to come into your store. It's like the Wendy's employees. The guy saw that I was filming. He's just like, nah, I don't want to deal with this guy. Hey, what's up, TM? Of course I do. How you been? It's got my shiny Imp and GoFest. Would be nice to get another one. Yeah, they're tough. I was saying that before. It's kind of nice they featured Imp because, like, it's Yeah, it's not like a run-of-the-mill Pokemon. It's kind of rare. I might miss that raid, Inez. I don't know. It's taking all day. Either way, it's all good. If I miss, it's not a big deal. Maybe one more Aqua Tail will do it. Oh, it doesn't really matter? Can just join and send an invite? Oh, okay. Alright, well thanks. I appreciate that. I would appreciate getting a Shiny Shadow Tyron too. I've mentioned before, this is the #1 chase from the Rocket Leaders. I want this one more than anything else. I have done hundreds, literally hundreds of Rocket Leaders. It's insane that I don't have this yet. Okay, here we go. Come on, be blue. Oh my god, man. My luck for these is unreal. For some stuff, it's been really good lately. Rocket Leaders, it's insanely bad. All right, let's hop in with Inez, get ourselves another Ralt. Inez, imagine you send me a shiny male and I evolve it again. I'm definitely gonna do that. If this is a shiny male, I'm gonna evolve it to Gardevoir again. Arlo Yusaki does. Illusion says, I'm here to like the stream. What's up, man? Always awesome when you're here. Name it Inez, yeah, and evolve it to Gardevoir. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just have 2 male Gardevoirs. Caretaker, thanks for the sub. I want a Shadow Ponyta and a Litwick. Oh yeah, me as well. Both those are awesome. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 308 or something else. 364. Isn't the Hundo in the 70s for this? This might be kind of good. Fishin says W stream. Thanks, man. Come on, be blue. It is not blue, but I feel like that one might be kind of good. 80s? Ah, okay. It is... Yeah, he alright, I guess. Well, frick. Either way, thanks for the invite. I do appreciate it. Let's go to... Yeah. Go to the Hog, and there's going to be a Kyurem. I'll have myself a piss. What do you think is the best Pokemon to beat raids? I mean, Mega Rayquaza I use all the time. I would say Groudon and Kyogre are pretty good too. Let's see what the Go Plus was up to. So I was walking with it on for a sec. Lots of Snubbles. It's kind of like a Snubble nest back there. A Ernesto. And I suppose we'll buy another Rocket Radar, because I have learned nothing. I have literally learned nothing about why not to do that. Saved from male Gardevoir. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, I can't believe that. Also, guys, I said if we hit 500 likes in today's stream, I will max out the Guardy from the other day, the Shadow one. So if you haven't already liked the stream, man, I'm not sure we're going to hit that. It's a Drampa. You know what? Let's get the Drampa and then go to the Hog. I think that'll make more sense. Also, holy hot dog spawns. It's been a lot of these lads around here. I don't usually see Diglett. Totodile, my boy. I can't wait for Totodile to be in Shadow Raids again. Bring it to Shadow 1 stars. I would go unlimited budget to get that. Like Callie said, get on liking. Hot dog, Drampa's a grandpa, and Mankey is a monkey. These things are true. I want a Shiny Shadow female Wobbuffet. I think I got the male. I think I still need the female too. Let me see. Wob. Yeah, I got the male. Frick. Mindfu that's not the Shinefu, because it never is. For some reason, man, my luck for Mindfu is very unfortunate. Had that Spotlight Hour, I got like 700 encounters. That was like 3 months ago, and I still have not got one. I see it every single day, too. Ashley with the 2, I hatched a Flittle. Oh, God. Yeah, Flittle is the curse right now of the 5Ks. But show some love for Ashley. I do appreciate the... Oh. He might know. Thank you again for the 2, though. You know what the spotlight is? Spotlight is supposed to be Bidoof tonight. Mr. Bidoof. I think there's a Rocket Leader here. A guy asking for directions. I thought there was going to be something. Is Go Fest over? It is. Go Fest is over. Unfortunately, it's back to the hard times. I'm just going to get this leader here. Kamal's giving some directions. Actually, it's a Gruntito. What does he have? Iron Will. All right. Bidoof, I think so. Who's on first is Ashley. That was an interesting thing. Just honk at some people. I think Kamal hooked him up, though. Now he knows. Eastern Net Sock? Yeah, exactly. We have Throw here. Sock the other side of the world. I never got a shiny Sock. I tried for that Fearless Fighters event or whatever it was called. It was like a event where all the... I think there's a bunch of like regional... Was it Ever Regional? No, not Ever Regional. Either way. A bunch of those type of Pokemon were spawning. Go Fest was mid. I think it was pretty good, man. I always have fun playing the events. I just like that it brings a lot of people back to the game. Like, I feel like there's a big surge in people playing the game after big events like that because they see the potential of what the game can be, right? Sometimes Pokemon GO's content is very, very slow in the wintertime. They kind of take their foot off the gas. But in the summer, they usually do a pretty good job. And we got no shiny. Got a shiny Wild Spawn Sock. We were talking about a sock earlier today, Loop. Some guy at Go Fest I saw was carrying around his Go Plus in a sock. Like a big sock that goes up to your knee. So, yeah, interesting. And then Lunch said some other stuff that I don't want to talk about. A boot. Samurott was not shiny. We're not happy. Yeah, Samurott never is shiny. That raid day did me so dirty. I did like a gazillion raids and got one. Me and Garlic were driving around doing that. That was like before I started streaming. We were just driving around doing those raids, and it was awful. I got a bird today, but it fled. Sorry to hear that, man. That's what happened to my bird, too. More lol that's not shiny. Number 2 is the Emperor Penguin, and number 3 is another imp. Whoa, 344 should be a 98, I think. But yeah, we're going to do this Drampa here. And then go do the Kyurem. And then I'm going to come back for Sierra after. I just want to piss. For too long I've been holding in a piss, but no more. I feel like there's no way around that. In the wintertime I'm usually good because I'm not drinking as much water. But when it's hot outside, I'm always drinking water. And then obviously, you know, it's gotta go somewhere. What Pokemon's use your golden bottle cap on? Gyarados. The background shiny Gyarados, the LA Unova, or not Unova, Kalos Tour one. The thing is, there's some speculation that this mega event coming up for like the regular raids could have every mega raid boss in raids and probably with background. So if so, that would mean that Gyarados would be possible, right? And so if that happens, I'm going to be very pumped on doing an unlimited remote raid and in-person raid budget thing for Gary. 74.6 says Callie. Dang, nice. Let's go. Is that time of the stream BTPs? Also, too, I guess like it kind of makes sense. If you stream a long period of the time of the day, if you think about it, even a 4-hour stream is 1/6 of your day.
Yep.
So it kind of makes sense. You got to piss. You know what I mean? I was thinking the other day, I'm like, I really am always having to piss every day, but that kind of makes sense when you look at it that way. You got a question? What's up? Shez, I can, but I'm going to use the washroom, so remind me after that. I'll try to do it while I do that, but... All right, let's see. I think 2077 is the hundo. It's not weather boosted, so scratch that. 1626 sounds good, though. It's the week before your birthday. Gonna be asking for coins for your birthday, says Gay. I think Mr. Aaron can look after that. And it's not shiny. And also, let's check. It is. Yeah, okay. Wasn't the worst. But yeah, we'll lobby this guy up. I'm going to run in, like I said, use the washroom here, guys. Well, feel free to snipe on in. Actually, let's make a new lobby. It's one person that was waiting in here for a while. We'll wait until the lobby resets. And also, check what the Go Plus was up to. Looks like not too much. It's a Dawn fan. Drampa looks like my grandpa. Does your grandpa have big nose hairs like that? There's 2 people in that one now. Did it re-lobby?
No, not yet. There's two people in there. I'm waiting for the lobby.
Yeah, same. I first of all thought it was you, and then I saw there was like 40 seconds. Like, that can't be it. We'll just give it a sec. Yeah, Shaz, let me get you a gift in the meantime. But yeah, I'm going to mute the mic here in a sec, guys, so I can run and use the washroom, obviously. I've explained in the past, I don't think you guys want to hear me doing that. But I will be back in a sec. Okay, it's re-lobbied now, it looks like. Oh, Inez, I can definitely do that. Let me use the washroom, just remind me again after. Okay, be right back. The raid hasn't even started yet.
Because people already know.
All right, well, no one rated up, but whatever, it's fine. There is a Palkia I saw over there too. We could go for that, I guess. I can always come back for this, Sierra. It's not a big deal. I mean, Cali, it's an extreme sport when there's attention spans in the line, you know? God forbid I ever take like a full 2-minute break. It'd be chaos. Like a racehorse. Yeah, I was going to say, it's usually pretty spring-loaded when you save it up for an hour. Capybara said that's so fast. Also, we're smashing this raid. I guess it is Kyurem, but still, we're cooking this thing.
I think we got used to the fused one.
True, yeah. And also, it only spammed Draco twice, so that probably helps a little bit. But make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 2042 is the hundo. Let's see, what do we got? 1965, I think that's the floor, I'm pretty sure. You want to take this to the Kyurem, or the Palkia? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the floor, but it's not shiny either, so we literally got like the worst of the worst. The Void says I'm here. What's up, man? Almost falling down the stairs. And yeah, like Ivan said, make sure subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free, man. If we hit 100K this year, which I think we will, I'm going to do some kind of insane giveaway stream, and I'd love to do that. It'd be sick. The ultimate celebration. But we got to hit that. We're still roughly 25-ish K subs away. Which, yeah, is only like 5K per month. That's probably doable, I think. It's ambitious, but doable. 32 seconds. You timed the P? Or you mean the raid? Also, we got 2 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is an Absol. Number 2, Mawile. Man, eggs have been gross. Absolutely terrible. And Inez, I must send you a gift. I remembered this one time. Also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is the Imp 344. Pretty good. And number 2 is a mushroom for the stack. Hey, thanks for the sub, Happy. Delga's gone. What's the plan? Big dog? Thanks for calling me big dog. I don't know. Let me check my messages again. Hold on. Surprised his plane hasn't landed yet. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep it going for now, I think. Yeah, probably extend it. I suppose so. Wait, that's an egg run. Oh, Palkia's here. Okay, I was looking in the wrong area. I looked in the totally wrong way. Got a Ghastly. You don't usually see that in the daytime. Usually a nighttime spawn. Chandelure. Oh, that would have been so cool. That's in a bird spawn. You evolved your shiny imp? Wait, I evolved my hatched shiny imp? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Grimmsnarl's pretty sick. It's totally up to you, I guess, right? For me, I think the Grimmsnarl was a bit easier to get because it was in raids. Whereas the imp was like a tiny bit harder to get. Give me one more sec, hold on. Forgot to check one thing. Alright. Alright, we good. Mr. Nose Pass. That is not Mr. Nose Piss. I'll extend the daily, like... Let's do like that. It should be good. Got yours 2 days ago. What egg is Imp even in? Is it 10Ks? Must be, right? I was gonna say, I didn't think that Imp was in eggs. If it is, it has to be the 10Ks. 100th shiny was a Zubat. That's cool. You got the Bat Damon.
Might be 5K.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I only like recently started hatching some more eggs again. I had the big incubator box. I've been trying to hatch more of them just for the dust. Just for the dusties. The Sandiskies. And actually, I was gonna say, what other raids are around here? There is Palkia. There's a Shadow 1-star way to the left.
There's a Hundo Picket back to our left.
Ooh, okay. How close?
4 minutes of walk.
You want to get that before the raid, or do you want to take the raid to it?
We can take the raid.
Okay, you don't think it'll despawn?
No, I don't think so. We just got called out. So.
Sweet. All right, we're gonna do this raid, guys. There's a Hundo Pick-a-Peck. Maybe get ourselves a Shundo.
Shove my auto catcher up. I don't know if you.
Oh, is it that close?
I mean, we'll get there in like 4 minutes, like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn mine off once we get to the ring road. Then is it like the other side of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right on the ring road. So.
Sweet. I mean, low chances, but it could be a Shundo Pick-a-Peck sitting there. You never know.
Yeah, the CP is 464.
Okay.
468.
Bro's 100 million Stardust already. Yeah, I mean we've been grinding though. Dust is one of my main goals of the game. I'm always trying to rack up dust and take advantage of the dust events. Believe it or not, my friend Nate has like 160 million.
Yeah, it doesn't use it.
Yeah, he doesn't power up Shundos or anything. He just is like a hoarder. How many eggs you hatch in total? About 17,000. Never hatched a Shundo though. Send the Hundos up north. Hey, what's up, Nick? Mr. Knuckles. I'm gonna turn my Go Plus off right now. Because yeah, I don't want that to be a Shundo that runs away. That would be awful. Again, this is a full odds, right? So like there is a chance that it's a Shundo for one of us, but it's likely just gonna be another Hundo for the collection. Yeah, 300K is a Supernova. It takes time, man. Dust grinding is very tedious and you have to be very consistent. I'm very picky with what I power up. Usually only like Hundos, Shundos, certain shiny shadows and stuff. Like I usually wait until there's a new raid boss around, and if I need a good attacker for it, then I'll power something up. Like, say Kyogre comes back, I'll be like, oh, I'll max out a Zerk. Groudon comes back, oh, I'll max out another Kyogre. Like, I'm kind of like that. Doing good. Getting ready for, we're doing something at the weekend. Oh, okay. Right on, Mr. Nicholas. Mr. Reginald Pokestop, if that is your real name. Also, Callum, thanks for the sub, man. Do appreciate that. Okay, so Palkia time. Speaking of that, we did get a purified Hundo Palkia today. And then Hundo Pick-a-Peck time. Dude, that would be such a cool Shundo. The Toucannon I actually love the shiny of. Boom says, congrats on the 600K catches, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, it kind of happened quick. I mean, the 500K catch stream wasn't even that long ago, but it does make sense. You attend like a few Go Fest events and stuff, you really rack up catches. Would love to hit a billion one day. A billion XP and a billion catches. Or a million, I mean, sorry. Million catches and a billion XP. Hundo grinds. I'm actually getting kind of close to 700 Hundos, which is also interesting as well. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. See what happens on this guy. 2178. Wow. All right. Especially when you have the Go Plus. Yeah, that too, right? Go Plus can definitely cook for you sometimes. All right, some stuff, some things. And not shiny. Well, I can't say I'm too upset about that because that thing is not too good. So we're looking for a 4 something, you said, right?
68.
A 468 Pick-a-Peck's gonna be the hundo.
I think it's up over there after the stop sign.
Okay. A billion catched, BT in the 150th anniversary. Can you imagine if this game outlived some of us? I mean, Pokemon franchise is like pretty crazy. Maybe it will, for all we know. Think about brands like, a lot of like the Disney stuff, whatever, like 100+ years. So I feel like Pokemon's got some longevity. People are coming and going from the hobby all the time. People that were into Pokemon 30 years ago getting back into it. They have some kind of nostalgia hold on people.
Well, yeah. And so if they're being a dick and they get called on.
I hope it's a Shundo bird. Shundo bird would be crazy. That would be nuts. I see a Pick-a-Peck right here. Is that the one?
Yep, that's the one. 468. Not a shiny for me.
Okay, not a shiny for Kamal. This could be a Shundo. Come on. No, but it is a hundo. Still cool. Frick. Okay. Well, another hundo picky is always cool for the collection, at least. And just to confirm, there he is. Yeah, hundo callouts are awesome, man. I was gonna say, across the water, that's a Daramaka. That's way up there. There's a Kyurem, though, too. You know...
I'm gonna grab the Sierra and then we do the Kyurem.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good to me. Ooh, there's a fire grunt here, too. I was gonna say, we could do Sierra, the Kyurem, get Daramaka. I parked on the other side of the park at the mall, pretty much. So probably start working my way back to that area, because yeah, at some point, I'm gonna get a call that like to go pick him up from the airport. So yeah, we'll go do those and then head back that way. Well, level 1 hundo Pick-a-Peck, that's cool. But yeah, we'll take that hundo. I mean, like, that was a full odds, right? If that was a hundo call out on like Go Fest, I'd be more optimistic. And dude, there was a hundo call out on Go Fest for Trico.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so sick to get.
That's a Trico someone lost.
Yeah, the guy's auto catcher made a Shundo run away.
Yeah, Shundo run away.
Last night someone invited me to a Kyurem raid from North Korea, turned out to be shiny. That's crazy. That's a cool one to keep. North Korean shiny Kyurem. Highest CP Pokemon, Mega Mewtwo. The Shundo Mega Mewtwo with the best buddy boost and max level Mega thing is like 7,500. 7,529, I think. Also, Torchic, just chill, brother. Is this one good? This guy does not want to get caught. I don't know if it's good or not, but if it is, I would love to have like a Shadow Hundo Blaziken. Would be kind of sick. Let's check it quick.
Oh, there's another one here.
Another fire one?
Yeah, probably so.
Interesting, okay. I feel like of those ones, the one I want the least is probably the Torchic. Like, I want the Pony. The Litwick would be really cool, too. Torchic again? Alright, whatever. Still gonna smash him, might as well. The baby bird Pokemon, and also my only bird of the day for Galarian Birds ran away across the water where we're going now. Ran from the Go Plus. 71.5 Hundos. You still working on the other 0.5? Hundo Kyurem for raid hour, nice. Yeah, that's why I'm always down to raid, stuff like that, man. Regardless of how many I have in my collection of like Kyogres and Groudons, Kyurems, Necrozmas, having Hundos, like, you can build teams of them, right? It's not a...
The useful ones.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, we know we're looking for north of a 550 for sure. Probably, I'm guessing, around 600. And it's a 350 something. Okay. That one's not good at all. That one is fricked. Oh yeah, Bluetooth is off. Forgot I did that. All right, Sierra about to get smashed. Sierra about to get smashed. Also, that was an invite for a Graveler. I'm gonna go take that after. Thanks for the stars, man. Yeah, Dare, you're like one of the only ones I know that has that. Shiny Shadow Chandelure is a mouthful, but also crazy Pokemon to own. So cool. Roy says, hey, brother, traveling today. Can I get a gift for our daily interaction? Yeah, sure. Let me smash this. But also, safe travels, man. Hopefully, wherever you're going is going to be fun. 72 Hundos is Ashley. I'm going home, yay, says Callie. Yeah, what a hot day, man. Oh my god. Go Plus lost you a bird. Yeah, I dare today, because I was walking in between. I don't usually do that, but I was walking with it on catch. The Go Plus lost, it was a 242 bird. Can't beat Reshiram to save my life. Got Kyogre, Lucario, and Machamp. Yeah, you're gonna have to like experiment a little bit with the switching Pokemon. When you switch, it kind of delays them a little bit. So you have to like experiment. What I would say is if you want to use Lucario first, is actually put him in second and do like 2 fast moves with a different Pokemon, then swap them in. Gives them like a little bit of a head start. And also makes sure you got the right move set too, right? Lucario even learns a lot of different moves. You could have like not a fighting move on it. It's not going to be as useful that way. How can I encounter Giovanni? From a Super Rocket Radar. So you have to have the black one. And then you got to find him, because he does not come in balloons anymore, which is crazy. But all right, Sierra's down. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens from this one, man. Still no shiny shadows, and I've been through like probably 30 or 40 bucks in radars. Come on. Oh my god, man. We're just getting cooked. Nick with 46. That is, that's sweaty balls, son. Not too good. It's all good, though. Cool to get our checks in. Eggs are incubated. Except for these guys. Also, we're going to have 2 12s going in here in a sec. Maybe we'll get a shiny Salandit. That would be amazing. Shiny Salandit, even a good shiny Sandile would be really cool. I love the middle evolution. The Krokorok, I think, is like the best from the Sandile line. If I don't hit anything, our egg should hatch here in a sec. As I go and spin a stop. Also, Fanfi needs fed too. All right, well, I'm going to feed him quick. Egg's taking too long. Give Mr. Fanfinio a treat. Still can't believe we got this guy, man. I love Fanfi. It was like a lot of raids, though. Like a gazillion raids to get him. Yo, eggs. What are we doing here, brothers? Oh, yeah, Royce wanted a gift, too. There's so much stuff going on. Not bad, Royce. There you go, man. And now eggs. And eggs. 2 12s. Hello? That's definitely more than 0.1. Durth, what's up, man? Hello from Hawaii. Hope you're enjoying your trip, man. That sounds awesome. Are you catching some Comfies over there? In the native land? Well, I want them to hatch before this raid. Otherwise, they're likely going to auto-hatch, and that would suck. Guess who's back? What's up, Moonlight? Graveler from lunch, too. Alright, well, maybe our eggs will hatch after then, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to wait all day for that. You know what? Since I have some Gravelers, we can just take that one back with us. Won't go for the Daramaka then. I'm kind of wondering what's going to be in the park. Could find some stuff there, too. Because, yeah, I'm pretty much, like, right in that mall, like we used to go grind at, Plaza. Get a 98 Shadow Ponyta. Shadow Rapidash good? I don't know. I don't think so. But either way, that's pretty crazy to get that. Even if it's not super useful, I'd probably keep it. What's up, Thor? So in theory, we should have a small batch of 12Ks hatching after this. If they don't auto-hatch, which would really suck. Let me just do one thing again. One sec. Oh my god, okay. Have some random politician texting me. Trying to see if my brother's plane landed. I have some thing from some government official texting me if I'm going to vote for them. That's a crazy text. Got a Hundo Comfy during the Copenhagen Go Fest. Nice. Your mom bought you a Go Plus? W, Mom. That's an awesome gift. Not going to lie, my 4th day here, starting to feel that jet lag. 8 a.m. here and it's 1 p.m. Chicago. Yeah, it's always trippy, man. I only really feel that a little bit when I go like out west. Because like the 3-hour time difference. But yeah, that's an even bigger one, Hawaii. Hey, Kenton, what's up? One person not readying for the raid. Who is this absolute villain? 2 of them now. Broke, you don't have to be a member to do raids. I mean, you could do them in our Discord. Discord's free. !Discord if you want to do raids. I would check that out. I would throw my auto catcher out the window if it lost me a bird. It's kind of my own fault though. I mean, you're playing with fire if you're gonna run the daily incense with that, but I mean, for me, I have to, right? If I'm doing raids, I would have missed the bird either way. It would have been glorious if it would have caught. And also, Dare, it wasn't shiny. If it was a shiny bird that ran, I probably would have cried.
I mean, the shock we would have had come out of the raid and see a bird in the collection.
Oh yeah, dude, a Go Plus bird. Like, eventually I need to have one that's been Go Plus. Because it would be in a Pokeball too, it would be pretty sick. I do read all the comments, Reaper, but what's up, man? 26 from Cappy. Just walked into a spider web in the middle there. How's that even possible? Making a spider web across two massive trees. All right, man, the time has come again. Make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. 2042 is what I'm looking for. 2009. All right, well, that one's not too good. We did get one shiny today of Kyurem, and that's our only one of the day, right? I'm pretty sure. Come on. Dude. Brother. Kyurem kind of hates me, I think. I'm on his bad side. We got 2 2s and 2 12s. Let's see it. Number 1 is a Pichu. Number 2, the Shroodle. Number 3, the Chicken Baby. And last but not least, oh my God, man. We are hatching so many eggs, and it does not seem to matter. They're just all stink. You're the shiny Smeargle guy. What's up, Soccer Sam? The shiny Smeargle guy is crazy. I am going to join this raid. Let me put my Go Plus on. Will I hop in the Poo Guy raid? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I tried to dismiss it. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Whatever. Other one's coming up soon. Let's see what the Go Plus was up to. Not really much of anything, I guess. All right. How do you get the Go Plus? You buy it with money. You give them some money and they give it right to you. We got 2 Hundos in the day, though. The Purified Palkia, which, dude, Palkia's been loving me. 2 Shundos in the last 4 days and a Purified Hundo. And yeah, the Pick-a-Peck was a wild spawn. How much did I pay for the Go Plus? I got mine before they were discontinued. So mine was about 80 Canadian dollars from GameStop, but yeah, like they're pretty much all resold now, right? They all come from resellers, so they're kind of almost impossible to get a deal on. Like some places want like $300 now for them, which is crazy. Can we get a bird, man? I can't believe the only bird I've seen today, the Go Plus made it run. Like, of course. It just makes you wonder though, like if you don't run the Go Plus in between, if you're doing raids and stuff, how many birds are being seen all the time that you just would never know about? Probably a ton. How do you get a Super Rocket radar? You gotta get it from the Go Pass now. It used to be a research when there's a Team Rocket takeover event, but now they put it in a Go Pass. You can usually get one for free and then buy one, but if there's no Team Rocket takeover, you gotta wait till the next event. Any update on the in-game auto catcher? I mean, my guess is as good as yours. I don't have any affiliation with Niantic or like any inside info on it, but yeah, I'm sure once we know, we'll all be talking about it for sure. 2 checks. Number 1 is a mushroom, and number 2 is an imp. One of those has to shine soon. Didn't know if it's allowed, but I have an off-brand one. A lot of people do it, man. I don't think there's any issue with that. I have the Go Plus Plus just because, like, when I started, I wanted to be on the safe side of things. But a lot of people I know have, like, the gacha or whatever, and they have good results. I've never heard of anyone getting banned for it anyways. Guess we could do the egg run here, too. Might as well. I feel like there's a lot of mega raids today. It's kind of weird, like when I'm looking for certain megas, I don't find them ever, and now that like I don't care about Aggron, he's all over the place. Also, a wild, huge shiny Shadow Fanfy. This is of course Zorua, and it could be shiny. We'll see. See what's happening on the 4th and 5th. I think it's 5th and 6th. Come on, be blue. It is not, but yeah, the mega finale I think is the 5th and 6th. Yeah, DeBaby X, who I do. I stream pretty much every day, man. My phone is getting so hard to see. It's actually crazy. Even with the phone fan on, it's still, I don't know if it's dimming or just too much sun reflecting off of it. Also a Daily Bird. Mr. Daily Bird. What time does it start? Well, I mean, I start my streams at different times all the time. I actually have some family in town this weekend, so my stream hours are going to be a little bit different from when they usually are. But I would say any other typical week, I usually start at like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, this week will be a little bit wonky just because, like I said, I got some family visiting. Delibird can be shiny, yep. Mr. Delibird definitely can. All right. Jump on in. Yeah, we've definitely done a lot of Agrons today.
Yeah.
More than I predicted we would do anyways. Where time's gonna run out, it's all good. I'll beef it up after. I'm pretty much waiting on, like I said, I got my brothers flying in today, so I gotta get them from the airport. So I don't know how long my stream's gonna go. It's gonna depend on pretty much when he sends me a text being like, yo, I'm here. What have you got? Today we got 2 Hundos. We got a Hundo Palkia, Hundo Pick-a-Peck, and we also got a shiny Kyurem. So it's been an okay day.
Yeah, but
I mean, this last week we've been on an absolute heater, so I can't complain if we don't get a Shundo every single day. So we literally got 2 Shundos in the last 4 days. 5 days now, it's Thursday. Either way. Got a shiny Shadow Deli? No, I don't have that one. I really wanted it though, man. A few people in our Discord got it when it debuted, or actually when it came back, I guess. So I think it was out before that too, right? But I don't have one personally. I think one of the best updates to the game ever is making it so every Pokemon as a Shadow can shine. Like between, yeah, I would say in the last 2 or 3 years, making Shadow Raids remotable and making all Shadow Pokemon be able to shine are the best updates in my opinion. Because man, there was a time where Shadow Raids were only on the weekend and you couldn't remote them at all. And there was also a time where there was like, I would say 10% of Shadow Pokemon that could shine. Like maybe 15 or 20%, but like most of them could not shine, which is insane.
Yeah, that makes the other ones just not worth it.
Yeah, I used to check grunts and be like, oh, it's Trico, but he can't shine, or like, you know, whatever like that. So it's pretty crazy. Meowth? What do you mean Meowth? Capybara says everyone like up. Definitely like the stream, man. We're getting close, trying to hit 500 likes today. We're getting kind of close. So make sure you like the stream. Maybe we'll get ourselves a random Shundo Aggron. Ashley with the 5. If you whine, it'll shine, and maybe a Shundo. If you whine, it'll shine is definitely a concrete, bulletproof fact. It works all the time. It happened to get me a Shundo Mewtwo in Chicago. Show some love for Ashley with the gazillion donos again today. Super appreciate that. I know I've told you before, I know you know this, but you really don't got to do that. I just appreciate you being here and being in the streams. Nick says W Ashley. Ashley's been on a rampage this week and every other week for that matter. But what she's saying is I have to whine about Aggron. I never get shiny Aggrons. I've done 4 raids and I don't have 4 Shundos. Maybe it's gonna be a shiny now. Ashley says I can't hear you. That's some selective hearing right there. Actually a lot. I don't really get into specifics, but tons. All right, let's see what we got. This one is a 1648. Callie says, I think there is a difference between inappropriateness and between making an only fan fees joke. Yeah, there was a few people that whined about that, but if you're offended by only fan fees, it's probably not the place for you. Because, I mean, it's the internet, man. We got no shiny, well, frick. But I guess it's easy to be offended by anything these days. It is 2026. I'm always shocked by that. I had someone comment on my video be like, that's so inappropriate, you can't say that with the only fan feast thing. I'm like, it's an elephant in a game, man. Also, you know, it's the internet. I can say pretty much whatever I want, but that's a story for another time. Only fan fees is hilarious? Well, yeah, I mean, most logical people would think that. it's like I said, like the Chicago video had a swear word that was bleeped. So a swear word that had been removed from the video. And I had some guy report it to the YouTube moderation team to be banned. It's like, dude, this is the internet. Like if you're offended by that, you're in for a rough time on the internet. Because yeah, definitely got some more no words than that. Mewtwo raid invite. It's not here. If there was Mewtwo, I'd be doing it, obviously, right? But it's not here. That was for Go Fest. Probably won't be back for a very long time. We just had a couple months straight of Mewtwo.
Yeah, I don't want to see Mewtwo for a while.
Yeah, if anything, it could still be maybe around for like the mega finale or something. It probably will be, honestly, but yeah, won't be any raids before that.
There's a meter up ahead.
Already said, actually. Already answered that question, man. I already told you it was a lot, and I don't get into specifics, so don't worry. Lots and lots of money are spent on this game every day, but I'm not going to give you a running total to date of exactly how many dollars and cents are pumped into the game all the time. 30 minutes and there's 415 likes. No, I've been live for like 4 hours, man. But either way, still pretty awesome. What's up, Jay? Thanks for that invite before, too. Mr. Rhyhornius. Rhyhorn needs to settle down. I'll pin your like goal, too. I think we hit the last one, right? All right, this is a Whirlipede. That's in the Evolve quest now? Used to only be like Eevee and a few things like that. Arceus coming to Pokemon GO? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, anything's possible, but I would say probably not. Be a little bit shocked if we get that. Transfer to Hundo Ralts. Got a 3-star Shadow Ralts. Purified to a Hundo, so get another one. Why did you transfer the Hundos? By accident?
Oh yeah, these things are broken. That one's not making any noise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they probably like ran out of battery or something, it sounds like. They're making like that weird noise before. We got a Graveler raid. I'm gonna try to hold this one for a sec, 'cause this is a bird spot. I am gonna hop in on it, but just wanna see if we get a bird here first. This is like a famous bird spot I've seen a couple in. And now we just get no spawn at all. Ah, came in as a Lechonk. Mr. Pig Newton. Alright. Let's hop in on this. Kamal with 54% and 56%. Daniel, what's up, man? Oh, I gotta buy coins. Never mind. Can't do the raid. I literally have been through 6K coins on this stream. That's insane. Got literally no shinies from any of them either. Well, I guess technically one from a raid pass, you could say. But that is craziness. That is cuckoo bananas. Oh well. See if we get ourselves up Berdito. Maybe get at the freeway. 27%. Shut up, Nightbot. Be nice to Nightbot, you know? He lives a hard life, man. He gets no respect. Your AI mod hates us. Nightbot is the original AI. You know what's funny? I think Nightbot has been like a YouTube moderator thing for different YouTube channels for like over 10 years. It's funny that he's like certified too, or verified, meaning he has over 100,000 subitos. I mean, it's almost like there's a bell you can put on those things to let us know.
He has one, but it just isn't...
I was gonna say, yeah, you can just grumpily roar that people don't read your mind to move out of the way from your bike. I guess that would work. He just sounds all depressed about it. Most 6-year-olds that drive bikes know to use bells, but that guy can't figure it out. 74% from Ashley. It's happened to me a few times here. People are like all upset that you don't get out of the way for the bike. It's like, dude, ring the bell. How else would I know that you're spawning in behind me? How do you do the exit trick catching Pokemon, says Gabriel. I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. So go to my YouTube channel page and go to that video. Check it out. If you've got any questions, let me know. But it shows you the hand motion, everything you need to be able to quick catch. That's why I made that video, is because people ask me all the time. And I think it's a little easier to be able to show people, to demonstrate, I guess. Let's buy another rocket radar, I was going to say. I can't afford to buy the remote pack thing now, but let's buy some radars, the remaining. Probably going to be at least 1 liter in here, I'd think. With how many stops there is. Yeah, there is. There is already. Nice. And also, I did get a bird here on Chancy Calm Day way back in the day. It was pouring rain, and I got a bird on this little strip. There's a fish. Gabriel says, thanks, no worries, man. You mean to tell us that we don't have eyes behind our head? Yeah, Oscar was like some guy that was like, I'm on your left. And like, it was all like as if we wronged him, but I mean, his bike has the little bring, bring. You know, you could do that. That's the universal language from, I'm biking here. Clay, so thanks for the party hat. What's up? How are you doing? Also, why is Lopunny such a hard catch? Ain't nobody like that about Lopunny. Even though Mr. J Dukes apparently is, as he says, gooning to Lopunny. I don't want to dive into what that could possibly mean. It's a cliff. Nice. I'm in for Muscle Man Cliff. Maybe we'll just end up getting a shiny shadow from this after all. Probably not. Like I mentioned, we've been through, I mean, between raids and everything like that, like 6K coins hunting these today. That's absurd. It's always fun to hunt these when I'm here, and that's kind of the whole point of what I plan to do today, but it would be nice to get something now and then, you know? A good IV shadow, a shiny perhaps, something good from the 12K eggs. Super tired, had therapy today. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of late-ish for you, right? Coming up on 9 o'clock, I guess? If my time zone math is correct. Also, the wheezing in the middle is kind of annoying. Guess I could throw my Gary in there. J Duke should make a tutorial on how to goon to Lopunny. That's pretty much what his streams are, yeah. I'm pretty sure he shows you like the exact hand motions on how to do it as well. Wonder where Mr. Dukes is. I saw he was doing a bunch of raids before. Maybe he's playing car soccer, hitting one ball to the side and then waiting for it to come back. I don't know if anyone here plays Rocket League, but it's an interesting thing to watch. Bought an auto catcher, I caved. Brooks one. What's the Brooks one? Well, yeah, auto catchers are the best. Especially just like, even not for catching, just for spinning stops. That's mainly what I use mine for. Like, I don't like mine on catch all the time. I do use it while I'm raiding or whatever, but yeah, it's a game changer just for items. 6:30 a.m. on Friday here, says Daniel. Click says it's 8:37. Dual account. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, sick. That's really cool. He's a goofy gooner. Is that what SpongeBob was saying? Okay, come on, Axu, please. Dude, that one's kind of good, but like, what is this? How have I still not got one of these? Okay, and yeah, it's okay, but like, geez, man, that's actually gross. What does this guy have? Ooh, okay. I am down for a Groundito grunt. Maybe it'll be Rhyhorn again. Rhyhorn, Gligar. What's the other ones it can have? I don't know. Trap, yep. It is Rhyhorn. Sick. Money Buck Cheerios. I can quick catch now, says Ezra. Beautiful. Love that. Need my shiny shadow luck, says Kay. I mean, I usually do okay, but this rotation has been unbelievably bad. I only got one actually from about 300 plus radars. Which, if you like put it this way, 200 coins a time for buying a radar.
So that thing says e-bike.
That car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not looking like a bike to me. This is more of like a golf cart than anything. We could probably pick that thing up. If we hit that, Jay, I would. I don't think we'll hit that today though. I don't have enough time. Usually, if I was gonna stream for like 6 hours, but unfortunately I got some, not unfortunately, but I should say I have some family stuff to do later. Got some family flying in here shortly. What's your best shiny? What do you think the best shiny in the game is? I'll let you know if I have it. If you mean in terms of usability, probably the Shundo Mewtwo. Okay, come on, Rhyhorn. I would rather have this than the leader Pokemon. Come on. Not shiny. 576 though. That could be good. I kind of think it's near the 600 mark. But that could be okay. Let me check. It is... No, it's terrible. Also, on this bridge one time way back, I did see a Zapdos. Just checking the Go Plus here quick. If I could send you the Shadow Shiny Axu yesterday, I would... oh, you got it yesterday? I didn't know you got one yesterday. Yeah, I wish you could trade Shadows. That'd be awesome. I wish you could bottle cap them, too. What about this guy? Mr. Imp again, 337 this time. Up that way is a Hitmon. Where is that? Hitmon that's... You can see it on the nearby... Oh, it's way over there. Oh, got a bird! Dude, come on! Oh, not shiny.
It was Zapdos too.
It is a Zapdos. I literally just said we saw one of these probably like a year ago on the same bridge. Dang, dude. I couldn't even see. From like the finger smudges, I couldn't even see that. Stefan, what's up, man? He's on the beach too. Okay, so I caught a bird yesterday. Can I catch a bird again today? Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Let's see what happens. We're going for the great throw. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Of course. Let's set it like that. When he attacks, we strike. He's taking his time. He's looking at me menacingly. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. Oh, and oh, all right, that's perfect. Wow, all right, 2K going in. That's a Corphish. That was over before it began. That might be like in the top 10 rude encounters, most rude encounters of all time. Wow. All right, well, at least we saw a bird. But yeah, I was just saying before how like I saw a Zapdos there. I think it was on, we hit 10K subs way back. And I had a 12-hour stream, we saw one there. Interesting. Or transfer a shiny. I mean, it was going pretty fast. Yeah. I never mean to miss comments, but yeah, between the sun and, you know, living my life. Unfortunately, I missed one here and there. At least he didn't play with your heart. No, he was very, very adamant that he was not going to stay in his home. He decided that that was enough for him. Getting bonked on the head. You recommend keeping double XS or just the double XLs for showcase? I don't keep double XS usually unless it's a shiny or like a Hundo or something like that. Or something kind of rare, I guess. Maybe a Shadow, but I do keep double XLs because I win a lot of showcases that way. And the modern showcase rewards are very good. I mean, if you get 5 firsts, you're talking like super incubators. You don't get raid passes, I don't think, but everything but that. Well, Cappy, what do you want to see? I have like 700. I can't go through all of them. Oh, Callie, it's all good. Yeah, what do you mean for 4 stars? Like, which ones? I can't go through them all. We have 679. Yeah, there's lots of good ones in here. Lots, like these are all Hundos. We got a Fire Horse. It's a huge one, speaking of double XL. W Captain Pikachu. Mr. Piquito. And it looks like there's a grunt over here to the left too. Might as well do that. Let me buy one more radar, see if we can maybe get another check-in. I'm assuming there might be one nearby. With all these stops. There actually is one like right where I parked. Perfect. I did some before, Stefan. I'm probably gonna have to wrap soon. I gotta get my brother from the airport, man. So unfortunately, I don't know if I'll get an egg run in again or not. Likely not, if I'm being honest. We did like, I think, maybe 5-ish, but any other day, gotcha. I'm kind of in a time crunch today. Stay hydrated, man. Thanks, dude, yeah. I'm definitely trying my best. What about you? Mr. Finian. It's been a while for Mr. Finian to shine. If anyone has Stefan on the list, though, I was going to say, is there anything I can RSVP you? But this one. Here, I can't RSVP it. I was going to say, I don't have remotes or I'd hop on in there. No, yeah, Stefan, I feel bad. It's just like, yeah, today I pretty much have a finite amount of time. I'm surprised. Let me actually check something. Hold on. Been waiting on a text to get my brother from the airport for a bit.
If I send you the RSVP, can you? But like, can you pass the RSVP on? If I send you?
Probably, yeah. But if I see any other ones today, Stefan, too, I could get you with those as well. Normal does not mean weak. Let me check and see if this is a Porygon. Nice to across here, yeah. It's a Hootie, yeah, we'll smash it too. Dare with 50%. Do I have a challenge for you? You and Callie. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I heard Callie loves challenges, Oscar. Oh my God, it is hot. It is freaking hot. Loudred in the middle as well. Yeah, we should have a rocket leader we're going to be on top of right after this. I didn't see if there's any raids inside the mall or not, but I was maybe going to run in there. 60 more likes is Ezra. Yeah, Stefan, no worries, man. Like I said, if I see some off stream too, I'll try to get you. We did a bunch before, but yeah, it's kind of like one of these odd times where I'm like in a rush to get things done kind of soonish. Gyarados about to shoot Hyper Beam at the subscribe button. Hopefully we're about to get ourselves a yellow Hootie. Anka's still alive, says Jay. And Unk gets no shiny Hoot. No golden Hooters for me. Ah, Senior Clifton. I like where this is going. Cliff about to shine right now. Jay, I was just mentioning how weird you were before. I'm like, yo, where's Jay at? Must be doing some weirdo stuff. Also, Jay, Lunch was wondering if you can make a tutorial video on how to goon to Lopunny. He just wants to know what the hand motion looks like. Michael, thanks very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Mr. Wheezing. Ezra says everyone like. Got some shade here. I like shade. Also, no one towed my car. That's good. There's something about like only parking for 3-hour time limit, and I'm like, no one's gonna check that. We need a tutorial, I agree. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Isn't it funny how Kangaskhan's in the grunts, even though it's a regional? Yeah, it would be kind of funny if we had like Tauros in one of those for the normals. Gonna get farmed down. Let's switch to Gary. Switch to Zagare Bear. You order a life-size plushie of it? Oh my God, Jay. 74.6 says Saturo. Nice. That sounds like a radio station. On 74.6, The Rock. I don't know why The Rock. Should have been The Hawk. Not a fan of your chat, says Ashley. Yeah, they're mean, aren't they? They make my chat look like angels. This thing about to shine. I can feel it in my bones and a little bit in my nards. Can you tell me how to get the move for fusion? You have to have Glaciate. So if you fuse one with Glaciate, you'll get it. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. This has literally been probably 30-ish liters, 25. Something crazy. Come on, dude. Oh my God. All right. All right. That's rough. Also, we got to check. That is the Emperor Penguin. And Cliff didn't catch. That's why he's popping up there. Well, I mean, all in all, we did get a Nundo today, and we got 2 Hundos as well. The Purified Palkia is kind of nice. And a shiny Kyurem. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I got some family to see that are flying in, like I mentioned. Thanks so much for watching today's stream, guys. I will be live tomorrow night for the early Rillaboom raids. Gigantamax Rillaboom. So make sure you are subscribed so you know when to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. A big thanks again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.